All right, hopefully that fixed it. .44 kilohertz, 44.1 kilohertz. All right, we're good to go, y'all. I hope. There we go. I increased the bit rate by 2,000. I also disabled all my other audio sources to see if that was the issue. I'm thinking about just switching over to regular OBS Studios.
What the hell?
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
Okay, I'm sorry, y'all.
Come on in and listen, lost words you've been missing. Now the fire you're bearing, the eye of the darkness, your light.
Jesus.
So you were drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination. And you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away. Ooh, you. So true. So here is the clue of hope to remember. Visions, they come true. Abandon the lights with steel.
You're just gonna be jump scared before me. You can sing. Hey, Nicole.
And the award goes to Alan White.
And oil stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much, I had to get away.
There we go. Ladder. This game's just so trippy and I love it.
The story's the end, all a piece of true fiction, meaningless in the face of creation.
I wish I could take my memories away from playing video games just so I could have the experience of experiencing this for the first time again.
But there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Who'd you say you lived a jaded lie? Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true.
Gotta follow the Getaway Club. Actually, peak game design makes me much more hopeful for the gaming industry. If I like Trippy watched the film Rebirth, that one had you like, what the fuck did I just watch? Rebirth. I'll have to try and remember that.
He could write a new story like Tom Zane before him, and maybe they'd be happy once again. Just one shot, one more chance for him to save their marriage away from the city, a romantic getaway.
Sweet flare gun.
Still he's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. A war meets its warrior, true and right. The darkness within him, hostage, had he seen her drowning, would have saved her from the darkness.
Ow. Bitch. Whoa! Jesus. No ammo. No ammo. Reload. I'm out of freaking battery. Oh wait, no I'm not. And get a lot of supplies from here. It's Cauldron Lake. Shot her face off. Oh shit. We're getting better at this melee shit. It does. I've tested it out before. The rifts just keep on going. And we're back. Yeah, it was.
Good. A vision.
It ain't done yet.
Such a dark place, am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript, it held a key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to. Echo scenes to seek out.
You can tell they had a lot of fun making this game.
And again, until I figure it out, to bring this song to its end.
song's end. The final chorus brings the song to its climactic end. Whoa. I'm pretty sure that musical bit probably staved off insanity a little bit longer for Alan.
And I thought this place couldn't get any stranger.
Champion of light,
Catchy, right?
herald of darkness, lost in the
Continue. Alright, I just wanted to play that segment for now, basically. We're gonna go back to Saga's reality. Do some stuff over there. Yes!
And welcome to Coffee World, Bojade, Washington's best coffee-themed amusement park. All of our attractions are family-friendly and available to children of all ages, just like our coffee. So, take
I need more coffee now.
Oh Dear Diner organic coffee and let
One.
the adventure begin. Hold on for dear life on the Espresso
Two.
Express. Oh! Soak in some local history at the Huatari Well, where two serial killers once hid the disemboweled bodies of their murder victims. It's not haunted. No.
3.
Come join Mocha Moose and the goats at our amusement park petting zoo. Just don't share
4.
your coffee with the goats. Seriously, stop
5.
eating our goats' coffee. Seriously, it's not amusing. Take in amazing views from the slow road.
Okay, that's not a coffee product.
I can almost see the Warrior Lighthouse trailer park. This is so much fun. And finish off at our beautiful gift shop where seniors and children under 10 receive a 9% discount on keychains and propane tanks. Welcome
6.
to Coffee World. We guarantee you'll jaw
7.
a great time.
Where the fun is percolating.
This is the third time I've requested something be done about the TV in my room. It keeps going on by itself. It's keeping me awake all
Well, y'all, I'm going to take a quick break so I can get some coffee. I'll be right back. Thank you kindly for joining me. Hey y'all, I'm back, and on Spiebel's advice, I got 2 cups of coffee. I just basically emptied out what was left in the whatever the hell it's called, the jug. And I got about 7 sips in this one. So I'm just gonna chug what I have here. It's a Evil Queen cup from Snow White. Ah. Yeah, that was the bottom of the mug. Ooh.
We've called a professional electrician. In the meantime, have you tried a
Cold stashes. There's a bunch in the Bright Falls area. I think they're all over in that direction. We're going to a different segment of the game entirely in Watery.
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out.
Get off my case,
We
Casey.
need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? It must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there. Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the Salt Shaker?
Yeah, real funny.
The page placed me in a trailer, somewhere in Watery. I should ask
Local
around.
girl.
A vote for Mayor Setter is a vote for everyone. For Watery.
Aw, I can't look at my face through the...
Hey, where's the time gone? There's just a wretched husk of what used to be me left.
Damn.
Watery's definitely quaint.
Good to see you.
I bet they have good fish here.
Oh, you rascal. What have you been up to this time around? There's only so many times I can keep fixing the same hole.
Hello. Do you have a second?
Ah, long time and no see, Miss Anderson. Thor and Odin
What happened
are
to our
not
FBI
here.
jacket?
They are old tricksters always sneaking off.
Sorry, no, I wanted to ask you about something else. Do you live around here?
I live in Bright Falls. You've seen me around. I am Mr. Blum. You call me Vladimir. I work at a nursing home. I take care of your old people. We are on day trip, music, sauna, the good times. I bring them here in the bus.
The elderly are very important. And it's a very nice bus. Thanks. Can you point me to any trailers around here?
Sure. Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park. Ilmo Koskela owns it. Owns many things in town.
And where is Ilmo?
I saw Ilmo and his brother at the bridge. Well, what used to be the bridge.
See you around.
Excuse me. Do you know where... Archie's in the middle of a show. I wonder if I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed.
Okay then. Catchy tune.
Tom the Poet, a film by Thomas Zane. A pinprick of light in the ocean of darkness. Starring Thomas Zane as the diver, Barbara Yager as the dark presence, Cynthia Weaver as the Lady of Light, Emil Hartman as the assistant. Written and directed by Thomas Zane, based on a novel by Alan Wake. A terrifyingly strange dive into the dark depths of an artist's mind. The dark doppelganger in the art and life of Thomas Zane, the auteur. Guest lecture by the president of the Bright Falls Film Society, Thomas Emerson. Discussing Zane's early career in Finland, his artist commune in Bright Falls, his lost work, Tom the Poet, his mysterious disappearance in 1970, playing his own dark double in his films, the poet, the writer, the diver, Thomas the Rhymer. 24th of November, 2023, Watery Suomi Hall. Sweet. Extra ammo. Picked up a map of Watery. I missed a couple of points of interest in here. I'm seeing if there's anything in here that I recognize. The only thing I see on here that stands out is Lumi Mert. Moosefest meets Suomi Halls. Raffles, karaoke, and skits. Welcome to Coffee World. One-of-a-kind amusement park opens in Watery. I'm sure all of our readers know Ilmo Koskela, who, with his help of his brother Jaakko, has been making all of the small town of Watery a bustling hub with his various business ventures. The latest of these, Coffee World, has its grand opening just around the corner. I had the chance to ask Ilmo a few questions about Coffee World. Ilmo, what is Coffee World about? I'm glad you asked. Coffee World is the world's greatest coffee-themed, drowning in coffee, amusement park for all ages. And right here in all of our hometown of Watery, they got all the rides, thrills, and excitement you could ask for. And of course, lots of delicious and fresh coffee. Both hot and iced. Put that in. How'd this unique business idea come about? Well, as you know, I'm all about ideas. An idealist, you could say. What's even more important to me is that many successful businesses in our hometown is our hometown. With my help, we can revitalize Watery, build its economy back up, and bring the tourists back in. And enjoy ourselves in the process, too. Coffee World is just as much for the townspeople as it is for the out-of-towners. Which attraction should the visitors be sure not to miss? Oh, that's like having to choose your favorite child. It's impossible. But the Slow Roaster is, of course, a wonderful ride full of mystery and magic. And the Espresso Express is sure to give you a thrill. Also, don't forget to drop by the Fresh Pot gift shop on your way out. You never know what treasures you might find. Coffee, at least, I bet. Yes. I'm gonna die from coffee. It's all up in my beard. I'm drowning in it.
Mom's family was from Sweden. I've always imagined it kind of like this. Saunas, lakes. Seems nice. Enjoying the sauna?
You bet. The steam is amazing on my creaky old joints. I'm just waiting for Ati to wrap up his show so we can crack open some beers.
I've read that taking a sauna is good for preventing dementia.
It looks like you already started on the beer aspect of things, man.
Ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
The half deer, half man monsters? Oh, sure I've heard of them. They're the reason I can't risk taking
Suomi
walks in the
means
forest anymore.
Finland, so it's
If one
just
of them
called
shows
Finnish
up,
Hall.
How am I
Okay.
supposed to get away? I can't
Thanks for the
run
info.
with a bad hip. I'd be killed for sure.
Didn't you think that would have been the name of the devs?
Use my crutches to defend myself. Do you think that'd work? You're the professional.
Probably smart just to stay in the sauna for now.
Hey, Seva, a sauna doesn't fix what ails ya? You're a goner.
They also say silence is gold.
Damn. That was mean. Some 308 rounds.
Whew. Hot.
It's hot in here. It's hot.
Have you heard old Pat's radio show lately?
What is reality? We've all lost grip on it. Ooh, what's this? Bullets. Our inventory is starting to get full. I think I'm going to put some stuff up. You. Hey, do you speak Finnish, people? Oh, what's this? Lantern charm. Adds 1 charge to Saga's flashlight. Finnish and Estonian are super similar. That's pretty badass. The rocket flare inflicts heavy damage in a large area on impact. It actually does more damage than the regular flare. From what I learned about Finns and my cursory knowledge about them, is that they have like one of the most unique languages on the European continent.
Hey, Ilmo. How did your walk in the woods with Steven go?
Another satisfied customer. I just hope he remembers to write a good review on the webpage. Great to see you back in Watery, Saga. Everyone in town missed you.
Super nice to see you again, Saga.
They act like they've known me for years. This keeps happening. Are you familiar with the Cult of the Tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban legend. Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but, now it's gotten pretty damn real, huh?
It's terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Well, we're looking into it. Hoping to get things back to normal soon.
We're all for that. As normal as it ever gets around here.
You own the trailer park, right? Mind if I take a look inside?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident?
I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled. Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
It's like they remember a different reality. Is the horror story messing with their memories? So what is Coffee World?
You mean you haven't seen our
I have.
commercial for it? Coffee World is a smooth blend of rides, food, and fun. We even had a real moose. Until recently. Plus, right next to Coffee World is the workshop of our own Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. We're busy building the floats for Deerfest. Don't go peeking, though. You know, we're saving the big reveal for Deerfest.
So, your commercials?
They're more than commercials.
It's unique
Saga.
compared to the rest of Europe,
Our
but to
goal
you,
is
it sounds
both
like an
entertain and educate
Estonian
local
having a
viewers about the
stroke.
fine products and services we provide. And Jaakko here really comes alive in front of the camera. Really. Fuck off. I'm just there for the free beer. Not sure what Ilmo's excuse is. Hey, I'm writer, producer, co-lead, director. Do yourself a favor and
I've been looking for him.
I should make sure I've gotten everything out of profiling.
Profile the Coskellas.
Ilmo thinks the cult is just an urban legend. Or does he?
There are things that go bump in the night. It's all true. It's all true. Sound the alarm, brother. Gather the troops, brother. Jaakko, the shadow of the forest is creeping.
Brother.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all. They understand it's dangerous.
The trailer.
Ilmo made it sound like I lived here. Does he really believe that?
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Jaakko. Her spare key is safe and sound.
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer.
Yeah, they really went all
All
they really
yes,
let Finnish
I would
influences
like to see my trailer.
be very
Do you
prominent in
have a
this
spare set
game.
of keys?
Good for you. Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but Jaakko and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you. Oh, the road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there.
Okie dokie.
Call the gift shop so they can give Saga a hand. Yep. Nothing? What am I paying them for? Guess they're busy. Ay, Vito. Well, after they finally pick up, we really need to get over to Bright Falls for that, thing.
Yep.
Yep. Must be busy at the park. These are off-peak hours, Jaakko. They're just
It
slacking.
looks like the rides are going though.
There's Coffee World. Need to get across the river.
Ooh. More bandages.
What was that?
I'll tell you what it was. Not my business. Whoa!
Fuck!
I got more shotgun shells than anything, so I'll start using this.
FBI, show yourself!
Fuck. He multiplied.
More people turning into Taken. Is this the cult? Or the story? Or both?
I like that the shotgun actually has some range on it.
Another rhyme.
We have two. A moose doll. And I didn't see what the other one was. A deer doll. The gentle beast with the beautiful crown runs through the woods with a worried frown. From the hunter he flees between the mighty trees to make it out alive.
Sure. Oh, shit.
Looking around for the charm that should have dropped. Is it already in my inventory? Let's see. Nope, don't see it. There it is. We got a little bit of nasty stuff right here. Is it trying to lead us somewhere? It is. Was that here before?
Oh, damn. Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
There's a cult stash.
There's another cult stash.
I like these ones. Another propane tank and some shotgun shells. Oh, I didn't read it. I found another dead Taken over by the radio tower. Looked like it was bashed to death. There was a lunchbox and some weird knitting by the corpse, too. I took care of the body, but that's the third one this month. Everyone keep your eyes peeled. We need to find this guy and let him know the cult of the tree means business. We have a manuscript page.
Standing inside the trailer at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the cult of the tree. Her mind reeled from what the horror story was now claiming about her, her life, her past. She didn't accept it. She stepped out of the trailer. She needed air, but she wasn't alone. A cultist stared at her from behind a deer mask. She drew her weapon, shouted, ran after him.
Trying to keep an eye out for any of those dream catchers. I'm gonna need a screwdriver for this. hunting shack. I heard people screaming just now coming from the theme park.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Hey, if you take the crossbow out, put it back in the stash when you're done. P.S. I changed the code as asked. Five, 527. Sweet. If you aren't wearing the mask, this does not belong to you. It belongs to me now. All right, let's put this on our quick slots. All right, let's turn on the generator. I just wanted to look at it before I turned the light on. All right, cool. I can press space. Do a quick save. Put this other charm in here. I hardly ever use the propane tanks for anything. Where do I pick up the rifle from? I don't remember. I'm gonna put these excess ones in here. And we got another manuscript page.
Saga was beginning to see why Casey disliked the woods so much. They felt oppressive here. Too many places to hide. The distorted carnival music drifting from the amusement park ahead did not help. What the Koskalas had said about her living in Watery with Logan unsettled her. For the horror story to involve her was one thing, but involving her daughter was crossing a line. Something darted across the path ahead, too fast to see. Saga drew her weapon. Her eyes searched the woods. A noise overhead. Saga swiveled to look. A local. A man on the ridge above her.
Sorry for punching the microphone.
Not a man. A monster with a hatchet in each hand. It shouted down at her. Hunting season was a bust!
I think there's some manuscript pages by the radio tower it mentioned. Pat's on the air.
Socks off. Davis Family Beef Jerky will now be available at the Sunday market in 3 delicious flavors. That's right, our favorite sponsor.
I could go for some beef jerky right now.
can now be enjoyed in smoked hickory, teriyaki, and hickory teriyaki. I handed out samples here at the Valhalla Nursing Home and thought I'd catch up with one of our residents to get her thoughts. Donna, how are you?
I've got chronic back pain from my spinal stenosis.
Oh dear. You know, when I'm feeling stiff, I find a light snack helps. So, did you try that beef jerky?
No, lunch is at 11, and I wanted to save my appetite because today was the fish soup with crackers. You're allowed up to 4 crackers, but I only take 1 unless I have a glass of cranberry juice. They ran out of cranberry juice at breakfast, which is at 7. I didn't take the oatmeal today because it makes me gassy before cribbage, and I can't
So you didn't try the jerky. Got it. Well, that's
That voice sounded like
teriyaki flavor sure does hit the spot.
They had teriyaki salmon with rice on Friday's dinner menu. Dinner's at 5, but we all know the salmon takes longer to prepare, and then you're late for bingo. And who needs all
I need all that spice.
Teriyaki is a shit.
Actually, yeah, I agree with him on that. I'm not a big fan of teriyaki.
How are you on the line?
I couldn't end the call.
You've been on the phone this entire time?
Yes, and I hate teriyaki.
Well, it's delicious on jerky. So, let's give a big thank you to Wendy Davis for these samples.
Wendy? No, that can't be right. Wendy went missing in 2010. I heard she's dead.
No, I'm referring to Wendy Davis from our sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky.
Wendy Davis. That's the dead one. She's dead.
Right. Well, that's our time. Remember to keep your coffee warm and your chin up because that sunshine's right around the corner. Pat Maine, signing off.
Nothing in there.
There's another lunchbox.
I lowered my rifle, standing on the car's roof. I looked out at the carnage. The zombies had almost won, but luckily I was here. Heroes are sometimes the people we least expect them to be. Now my town was finally safe. Thanks to me. I slung my hot piece of iron over my shoulder one more time. Hopefully for the last time. The townspeople, cautiously emerging from their hiding places, surveyed the same carnage I saw. They cheered my name. And I waved, and they cheered again. Now I could finally get back to my quiet, unassuming life, reading books, and gardening, and fiber crafts, and being the world's top mycology expert. Suddenly, a hand seized my wrist. I looked into the eyes of the sweet, sensitive writer I had known since childhood. A smile spread across his beautiful, kind face, and I felt at peace for the first time since the zombies had first emerged. You did it. I knew you could. Now we can live in peace together for the rest of our days. 7 manuscript fragments. Hey, Sean. Welcome. How you doing?
Watery up.
I don't think we'll be able to get there at this point. A lot of this stuff is flooded. More painted rocks.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Hi, Hero. I think a few pieces of paper from my private fanfiction project got mixed into some of these stashes, but I don't know which ones. I posted some online and they're getting pretty good reviews, but I'd appreciate it if you didn't read them. It's a privacy thing. Well, I can't help it. We might be able to upgrade one of our weapons. Out of action. Deals increased damage to enemies that are stunned, blinded, or knocked down.
The Taken was momentarily out of action, but not for long. Saga raised the sawn-off shotgun to stop it, once and for all.
Let's look at our case board real quick. Stash found at shooting range near Watery. Woods near Watery. How many are in this area? 6 more? Yeah, we can't access this because it's all flooded at this point. I wonder. Yep, we can pop the balloons.
Scratch stalked through the forest, a terrifying dark presence in the night, more sensed than seen. Darkness boiled in his skull, like a storm cloud crammed into a bottle. The woods were alive with those he had taken. They were coming with him, directed by him, his army of darkness. His singular purpose was a sharp, pulsing black hole in his head, waves roaring out of it to whip his flock into a frenzy, filling them with his purpose. The clicker. He wanted it, to make his horrific ending to the story come true. The art was there. The clicker would push it across the final threshold, a detonator to send out a tidal wave that would spread to overtake reality. He was so close to claiming it. The Taken gibbered and shouted, straining against their invisible leashes, filled with bloodlust. Scratch let them go. They launched themselves into the night with violent glee. He ripped a signpost from the ground, swung it in his hands as if it was made of air. Ahead, the music started. It called him on. Let the final Deerfest commence.
Hi.
Hello? Anyone here? Nope.
Did they get out? Did the Taken get them? Or were they turned into Taken? I'll need to get the key to the trailer park myself.
Itchy nose.
Ilmo said the key is kept in the gift shop safe. Another cult stash?
Only the striped cups. One. 4. One, 4, 7. More ammunition. We're sorry, this toilet is temporarily out of order. WTF, all the toilets are out of order. Get your shit together. It must be kind of a bitch to get the truck back here to empty those out.
Locked. Needs something to jimmy it open with. A list of maintenance work.
Logged maintenance. Coffee World and entrance sign is defaced. Clean with detergent. Wax sign should be good until someone tags it again tomorrow. Slow roaster pot is stuck. Won't swing. I hit it with some WD-40. Seems good for now. Fallen tree near Latte Lagoon. Should probably be called the tree guy. Chainsawed and removed, keeping the wood. Several burned out bulbs on the percolator. Replaced and ordered some more bulbs. Squeaking on Latte Lagoon car B. Tightened the bolts. Less bad now. Percolator control panel jammed. Removed front with screwdriver. Found penny in there. Stewart.
A screwdriver.
The lock is jammed again. I forced it last time with the screwdriver, which has disappeared again. Put shit back where you use it. When you use it. I know that feeling. Got another arrow. We didn't get a prize. Damn. Nothing in there.
Jesus! Calm down, Saga. It's just a pot of coffee.
We're gonna need this for later. Oh wait, she said the word. There we go. A giant pie. Nice. We can't get in here yet. Have to wait for the floodwaters to recede.
Okay, then.
It wants me to get on. Okay, I'll get on. Oh, shit. Ow. All right, did it drop anything special in here? Nope. Here's that screwdriver we need, though.
Hey, this should get that gift shop open.
We can basically pop open all those stashes that were locked with that screwdriver now. Over in the Bright Falls area whenever the time comes. Can't open that.
The Kawabala Knights! Parade floats!
Everyone got taken here. Nothing in this one.
When you ask, Mayor Seta will speak.
The bikers! Vehicles!
You doing all right? That's good to hear. Mocha the Moose. Mocha's around 6 years old. Did you know that moose can live up to 25 years? Mocha weighs 820 pounds. Did you know moose are the largest species of deer in the world? Mocha loves to swim. Did you know moose can dive up to 20 feet underwater? Mocha's favorite drink is coffee. Did you know that Mocha is the only known moose with a caffeine addiction? The word. One morning during Coffee World's construction, a wounded moose was discovered taking shelter inside the Fresh Pot gift shop. Though limping from a leg injury, the wily moose proved too quick for the wildlife rescue. After a long and unsuccessful chase, everyone stopped for much needed coffee break. Brewing up some of the Coffee World's finest. Before the first cup was poured, the moose appeared, drawn by the delicious aroma. He allowed himself to be treated in exchange for a steaming mug of what is now known as Mocha's signature blend. Since then, Mocha the Moose... Oh, shit. Since then, Mocha the Moose has become a beloved fixture of Coffee World. Welcoming guests from across the country, as well as personally taste testing each of our roasts to give them the Mocha seal of approval. I don't think I can access the right house, the lighthouse at this point. Well, actually I can. But before I do that, y'all, I gotta take a quick break. Drinking all this coffee is going right through me. So I'll be right back. And thank you kindly for joining me. Hey, Cheese Cat. Welcome back. Sorry for the delay. Reload. Quickly. Shit! Damn. I should have just switched weapons. This is not how the story goes. I got up and lost the groove.
Well, now there's less monsters.
Now that's always a bonus. Finally used a propane tank for something. The Huatari Well. From 1913. Legend says this is the dwelling place of the evil water spirit, the Nyaki, who lures people into their watery graves. In the early days of Watery's history, this very well was where Ilmari Huatari hid the bodies of his victims with the help of his brother, Jacopi Huatari. It was only after Ilmari murdered his own brother that their gruesome acts came to light. But was it madness or the spirit of the Naki possessing Ilmari that drove him to murder, like he himself believed? Is there more to this well than meets the eye? It's broken. Eat Bork.
A fuse is missing. Can't operate the ride without it.
We need to find the fuse first. Wherever that may be.
Can't be opened on this side.
Another cult stash. What hides behind the smile? All right, looks like a coffee cup. Well, one of those coffee mugs near. There it is. That has to be it. Coffee World stash key. M&T were supposed to be on patrol last night, but didn't show. If anyone hears anything from them, let me know. Man, popcorn's awesome. I think that's legitimately one of my favorite snacks. Especially whenever people start, like, busting out that flavored popcorn. Bacon cheddar. Man. I love that stuff.
Where's that safe?
Nowhere safe.
Sorry, we're out of Bright Falls blend. Anna apologized to the customers. I'll just grab some from the back.
Yep.
More coffee coming right up. She suggested they ride the percolator while they waited. She passed Ilmo at the Espresso Express. Big smile, Anna. Coffee world is all smiles. Anna nodded, smiled. She smiled until her face hurt. Anna stopped walking, realized she was standing next to the Huatari well. Must have zoned out, she thought. She was about to go, but something in the well caught her eye. A shadow shifting in the dark. Anna was overcome by vertigo. The world tilted, and then she was falling down, down, down into the shaft. The darkness opened up to swallow her.
And then it all started. I got a few more. Found half of this stashes in Watery so far. More batteries. Why did you change the damn password to the safe again?
Okay. What would
I thought it
Bilbo
was
use
Lookout
for code?
Fixer Supplier. Who hurt you? Why are you so paranoid? Yako. Calm down, this one's easy. Tracker, Lookout, Cleaner. See? Not rocket science. Ilmo. Alright, I'm a little bit confused about that one. Hey Ilmo, heads up. Got another angry voicemail from a parent about her kid poking himself in the eye with one of the souvenir pucos. Whose grand idea was it to sell kids plastic knives in a coffee-themed amusement park anyway? Oh right, it was yours. Man, I would have been one of those kids that would have bought 2 of those little plastic knives. Jeff, I need another moose favor. Mocha was doing just fine, and he even got a glowing vet report, and then bam. They say it was a heart attack. I'm not blaming you. Maybe he just had a bad ticker. No tolerance for stimulants either. We're telling the kids that Mocha's taking a little vacation, but I could really use your help ASAP to maintain continuity. Do you have any more in stock? Oh! They bought the moose. They just made up it was just a bullshit story.
I guess a toy knife will do.
I think I have one of those knives. I do.
Coffee World staff. Hope they're not all monsters now.
News of the week. Remember to bring your liability forms for Tuesday's Bring Your Dog to Coffee World Day.
The photos have stickers on them.
Congratulations to Thomas for completing his first year at... Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3. All right, 3. I'll just take 3 drinks right now. We're almost completely out of coffee. Congratulations to Thomas for completing his first year at Coffee World. As usual, this work anniversary earns you a free packet of freshly ground coffee. The percolator is unfortunately undergoing maintenance, but don't worry. We'll fix it as soon as possible. Okay, I gotta go back to the, Tracker, Lookout, Cleaner. Tracker, Lookout, Cleaner. 1 bean. Tracker. 4. 1 4. 1 4 6. There we go.
The keys to my trailer.
I'd kill for
Now
some
to find
freaking
the clicker
one of those pink
and the
frosted donuts right now, man. I love donuts so much. I'm gonna go back out into the woods and open up this container. There's investigation right here. I'm gonna go check that out real quick. I get so turned around in this place. It's over here.
When you ask, Mayor Seta will speak.
I guess that was it. Into the woods we go. I think it'll be good for us to do a quick save here anyway. There we go. Got some coffee in my mustache still. I've never shot a crossbow before. I've hunted nearly my whole life and I've never used a crossbow.
Tourist money. Late night smoke again. Drones. Loose them.
Switch the pistol. It's a little bit further up the path. First aid kit and another 2 flares. Nice. We're gonna make our way to the trailer park now. I don't think I can access the lighthouse yet. I Another weird thing is, in my first playthrough, I didn't go to the lighthouse at all. Like I never got inside of it or anything. So I'm hoping that I can get inside of it this playthrough. I just need to figure out how to actually get in there.
Waiting.
Got him. More painted rocks. Where there's painted rocks, there's manuscript pages. There it is.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
You can do anything you put your mind to, hero. So long as you put your mind to is part of the story. Another 9 manuscript fragments. I'm gonna go out to the lighthouse. Another quick save point. And we have an overabundance of arrows, so we're going to move those over here. As well as an overabundance of flares. I don't even have a rifle yet, so I'm just going to move these over here. So y'all, I'm going to take another quick break here. I just need to go see what the dog was barking about. I'll be right back. Hey, Cheese Cat. You're making a Gravity Falls animation? What up? Sorry, my dog was just barking in the background. I was just need to make sure nobody was trying to steal any of our tools or anything like that. Bill Cipher.
Crossing the line. Shutting its doors.
Did you post it up on YouTube yet? Here's some more dolls. The Mother Doll, Trickster, and the Wise Elder.
I don't have the key.
It's gonna take you a while.
More of those rhymes.
In school, an old watcher of the sea before his demise cursed the waters that ruined his eyes. So he played a trick on the ocean deep, the waves to fight and havoc to wreak. And in doing that wrong, lost his soul's song. You really need to go to bed at this point? Alrighty, Speeble, thanks for sticking around with me for so long. Hope you have a good night. Hold on, I need to reread this. An old watcher of the sea, before his demise, cursed the waters that ruined his eyes. So he played a trick on the ocean deep, the waves to fight and havoc to wreak. And in doing so, that wrong, lost his soul's song.
Doesn't look right.
There we go.
Okay.
Did something appear down there? We're following footprints. Gravity Falls joke incoming. Oh, I gotcha. Where is this leading me? This way. Hold on, there's a cold stash over here.
Another locked box.
This one with symbols. There's one. I've never watched Gravity Falls. Two. Wait a minute. Okay. That's 4. All right, what was number 1? Three. I mean, that could be number one. Take a picture of that. Two. Oh, whoops. Three. Look over all my pictures again. Well, that wasn't right. Okay. There it is. That one was a little tough to find because his bill was too big. Oh. There we go. Nice. Arrows and bullets. Let's go see what type of charm we got now. Batteries and bullets, that's really all we can ask for in this world.
More of those.
Let's read what this one says. But then, almost at the same time, but not quite, another hand grabbed my other wrist. It was my childhood friend's estranged twin brother, a rugged ex-soldier who helped me fight back the zombie horde with his chiseled jaw and smoldering eyes and worn leather jacket. My heart fluttered like a small bird against its cage. Ignore him, babe. You know I'm who you want. The sensitive friend I cared for all my life, or the intense warrior I had known for one harrowing day. How was I ever going to choose? The zombies were easier than this. Got another few manuscript fragments. Do a quick save. Here we go. What's this?
A charm.
Lighthouse charm. Increases max amount of health restored in safe havens. All right, I'm just going to go back around and through here, and then we'll be right next to the trailer park. Hoping that we come across more of those manuscript fragments. More hunting rifle rounds, 308. And another radio message from Pat.
Very special guest today on the program. It's artisan cuckoo clock designer Terry Feldman. Terry, how are we today?
Hey there, Pat. Doing just fine. I'm a super big fan of the show. What a treat to be on with you today.
Oh, the pleasure's all mine, Terry. Now, I hear you're doing something special for Deerfest. Tell us about that.
Yeah, I'm crafting a selection of custom basswood cuckoo clocks, but the real special sauce is when it's cuckoo time and you're expecting a bird to pop out for a chirp. Out comes a big old deer.
Well, that's just neat.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
Real neat. That's gonna have the tourists tickled pink. And I hear you're selling these at the Sunday market. So make sure to say hello to Wendy Davis from our sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky, while you're there, all right? Terry, you still there?
Yeah, still here. I'm just... Geez, Pat, I'm sorry to tell you this. I thought you heard Wendy's dead.
Oh, boy. That's a strange joke you're playing there, Terry.
No, it's... I'm sorry, Pat. You know all that FBI business. Wendy was one of those bodies they found.
Well, that's just not possible, Terry. Wendy stopped by this morning with 3 flavors of beef jerky. She brought me the smoked hickory and the teriyaki and then what was that other one?
I'm real sorry, Pat.
What was that other one? She was just talking about this just hours ago. Smoked hickory, teriyaki, and...
Damn.
Hickory teriyaki. Thanks, Tapio. It's just a bit of a strange joke, Terry. Did Yako and I won't put you up to this?
Pat.
Well, somebody's having a laugh over this little prank, I'm sure. Terry, thank you so much for your time. Can't wait to see those Deerfest cuckoos at the market. Wendy will be there with her beef jerky as always, and we'll be back after this.
I don't know if Pat just has dementia or if there's some like supernatural. I don't remember if like Wendy's actually coming back to talk to him.
The page said I'd run into a cultist here. On your toes, Saga.
Drop off this charm and the rifle rounds.
Merceder is not afraid of the rough questions.
Like with the hag, but not her.
must not drink the water or take a bath ever again. Moonshine. Only drink the moonshine, brother.
Still partying hard.
Don't look like cultists.
That's not helping. I don't feel like myself. Don't know how to fight it. We're too old now.
Excuse me. I'm looking for the Anderson trailer.
What? Sweetie pie, right on time. Like we were just saying, it's not true. The lies to hurt you and make you weak. Don't believe a word. They believe because deep down, they want to be told what to think. We're different. Rebels! You must stop it before it turns real. Don't be part of the story. Make the story. Start the hell of it!
These old drunks don't seem affected by the horror story like the other locals are. Do they know what's happening here?
These two
Tell me
drunks.
more about the story.
Same as you, of course, sweetie pie. We are family. The Andersons. Vikings. Gods. It's so good to finally see you, Saga. I am your great uncle Odin, and this is your long-lost Murfar, Thor. Sarasota. He is your grandfather, and I am the All-Father.
I see some painted rocks over there.
Just as crazy as
Nah, they're crazier.
just as caught in it. I need to stay focused. I need to check out the trailer.
You have things to do, sweetie pie. We don't want to keep you from your business. You can come see us anytime at our resting place, Valhalla Nursing Home.
Your name is Anderson?
Same as you, kiddo. Thor Anderson, Odin Anderson, the old gods of Asgard. That's our band. You are Saga Anderson, goddammit. A Viking goddess.
I like the sound of that. Thor, Odin, Saga. All Norse-inspired. Plus the same last name. A coincidence? Did the horror story change their names to match mine?
Or how do you know, Saga, that you're just not a character in this story?
So, do you know where the Anderson trailer is?
You didn't exist
Right
before any of
behind
this.
We've been looking after it since you left.
Uh-huh. Thanks for your help.
Anytime, kiddo.
It looks like you two have had a bit too much fun.
She sees right through us, bro. She has the power. This calls for a
Hell yeah.
fucking celebration. Our little Saga all grown up and finally home. Sure, we've had a few sips. Just a taste. The famous Anderson moonshine. Oh, the nectar of the gods. You want some?
No thanks. Have you seen any strange people in deer masks?
I haven't drunk enough for that yet. You can see all sorts of wonderful things when you make your way down to the bottle. Even more so with just one eye.
Okay, never mind.
All right, there's some painted rocks over here.
And another lunchbox.
You can overcome adversity and achieve your goals. Thank you. That's good to know. Damn. Two shots. Fires 2 bolts before needing to reload. I'll take that.
Saga realized the crossbow could hold 2 shots at the same time. Had she just not noticed before? Or had the weapon changed something?
It changed. It definitely changed. More medicine.
And that wraps up my list of favorite park benches.
Pat Main's back on.
And now, I just want to clear something up from our last broadcast. There was some talk, an off-color joke of sorts about Wendy Davis of Davis Family Beef Jerky being dead, which of course is a bunch of hogwash. So I'm gonna give our dear friend Wendy a call so we can put an end to these silly rumors. And oh, it looks like we already have her on the phone line. Wendy, hello.
Hi there, Pat.
That's not Wendy.
No, this is Jim Figamore. Remember, we were going to do the announcement today.
Oh, was that today? Listeners, we have Jim Figamore with us and the director of the Bright Falls Community Theater
And I'm here to announce that the theater will be losing one of its most dignified thespians as I, Jim Figamore, will be running for mayor. Hold for applause.
Well, that's quite an announcement, Jim. Just let me find my notes here. I have some questions written down for you.
The real question is what happened to this town. Bright Falls used to draw in thousands of tourists with its vibrant art scene and impressive bird feeders. And what's our reputation now? Haunted Bright Falls. Spooky Bright Falls. The world is
More like shivering in fear.
And now all this business with the FBI? We need a mayor who can turn this town's reputation around. And nobody knows more about the role of mayor than I do. I played in a theatrical production of Fiorillo to glowing reviews
Oh,
by
there it is.
World magazine. Mayor Setter is a joke. And you know what? I hear he kills cats. There. I said it.
Now,
He kills cats.
this is a family
Vote for
show.
me.
I found my notes here, so why don't we pivot to some questions? First question, what exactly goes into that delicious beef jerky? Right, it looks like these are my questions for Wendy Davis of Davis Family Beef Jerky.
The only jerk I care about is Mayor Setter. Our future's at stake. Pets are being murdered. And it's time for a change. Jim Figamore for mayor. That concludes our program today.
Oh, I actually had more to...
Jim Figamore and Pat Main signing off.
He made sure that Pat wouldn't embarrass himself anymore. That's pretty cool of him. Even though he accused the other mayor of killing cats. Oh, there goes my alarm. 8 p.m. So I think we've been streaming for about... It was almost at the 7-hour mark whenever we ended off part 1, so... 9 hours? We've been streaming for 9 hours so far. Nice. I'm trying to find some cult stashes.
Hello, Yako. Who is this incredibly attractive martial arts master? It's me, your brother, Ilmo. I now recognize you, but Ilmo, why are you dressed like that? Deerfest is almost here, which means we're chopping the prices on all of our custom-designed Deerfest parade floats. Floats created by the award-winning team at Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club, winners of the last year's trophy for Best Deerfest float featuring an animal that is not deer. That very team. And you're gonna get a kick out of our latest float designs. We've done it all. Deerfest floats, restaurant floats, floats shaped like things we can't show on television. Our floats are the best way to impress your friends, propose to your partner, or throw shade at an office colleague. And we don't do just Deerfest. Our floats are a perfect gift for weddings, birthdays, bar mitzvahs, or your scenario. Our floats will punch up any special occasion. But why take our word for it? Let's hear it from one of our many, many happy customers.
I was at Deerfest last year. The floats were pretty good. One of them was a swan.
And that was stuff people liked it. And there you have it. Award-winning floats now at reduced prices that will knock you off your feet. Order yours today.
All that you asked for. All right, time for your creepy petting of the deer.
I feel bad for these guys.
More hunting rifle rounds.
What time is it?
Gotta head back to the bus soon, brother. Rusky is itching to leave us behind every chance he gets.
We got time.
Oh.
Blum wants to stay on our good side.
Reeks of booze.
Murder at the Manor House, an architectural mystery by Margaret Formoy.
Did I leave the Bureau in this fictional reality?
Agent Anderson, our deepest condolences for your loss. The Bureau knows it's an incredibly hard time for you. I personally can assure you we are committed to your well-being and will allow the time needed for your recovery from this tragedy. The FBI is here for you. We'll be ready to welcome you back to work as soon as you're ready. We could really use that insightful mind of yours, so we hope to see you back in our ranks soon. Warm regards, Supervisory Special Agent Stacy Marrow. Criminal Justice, a critical look at a broken system. I guess that makes sense then why we don't have our FBI jacket anymore.
Addressed to me. From years ago. Wake was right. The horror story is changing reality. Not just people's memories.
Washington Power.
This card has Mom's handwriting.
Little Bird told me that it's your birthday, so be sure to give yourself some special tweetment. I love you, Logan. Grandma F.
Everything here reminds me of Logan. This could be her room. My newfound relatives. Cozy with the cult of the tree. And that's the clicker. In the hands of the cult, just like the page promised. Kalevala Knights. That's the motorcycle club the Koskela brothers are in. I'll take Odin and Tor up on their offer and visit their nursing home. Right after I find this biker workshop.
Local girl drowns.
No. It's not true. It's just a fucking story. It's not true. Logan's back home. She's fine. Fuck. She's at school. David. I'm in the story and it's coming true. Wake said Scratch would try and hurt me with the horror story. But he said there's still time to stop this. That he can stop this with a clicker.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David? Is Logan okay? Call me back as soon... Mulligan? What the fuck? Hey! Stay where you are. Mulligan is a cultist? What the fuck is going on here?
Can't go that way until the floodwaters recede.
Thornton 2? God damn it. And now they're all taken?
Oh, fuck! Okay.
The headline about Logan wasn't real. Don't think about it. The cult has the clicker. Get it? Fix this. This is the workshop from the photo with the cultists. This is where they had the clicker. If it's still here, I need to find it.
I'm gonna take a picture of this symbol. And there's another one up there, actually. Oh, there's a third one. Okay, this is the full symbols. There we go. And a manuscript page.
You were a handsome...
I wasn't expecting her to pet that. I didn't even see that there. All I saw was a bunch of arrows. Oh, the darts. Okay. One arrow and a bunch of darts. I can't find the new door lock combination. Look inside the smiley coffin. Look inside the smiley coffin cup. Doesn't help me. Yako. Thanks everyone for your valuable input. I'm assuming that means Saturday sauna night is on. Sauna is good for the body and good for the soul. You may not like it, but it likes you. All the condiments are welcome, of course. Yomo, ignore Fred. He doesn't have what it takes, and he's wrong about ketchup too. It's obviously chili mayo or nothing. Marv. Not everyone enjoys frying themselves to death, Yomo. Who would pick mustard over ketchup? Hello, fellas. I suggest we start a regular sauna night now that the old place is working again. What's the best time for it? How about a classic Saturday night session? I'll bring the sausage and mustard, but BYOB. The Deerfest floats are eating up our space. Try to keep things neat and tidy around the workshop, okay? I can't find my tools. I can't even find my left hand, even though it's attached to me. But I'll find my boot up somebody's ass if y'all keep making a mess. Hey, Uncle Elmo, I hope you're doing well. Charlene and I still haven't received our paychecks from last month's Coffee World promo work. Are you sure you sent them? Could you double check? Maybe they slipped through the cracks. Also, Charlene wanted me to tell you that her suit still smells weird. This is your final warning to stop taking the OOP out of the assembly hall. You want to get drunk in the workshop? Fine, but the OOP is for ritual use only. You idiots are worse than my kids. Stash the stashes. Hello, I've seen some of you place our stashes in the open. Please don't do that, you rascals. Okay. I know the code now.
They must be in there. There has to be a way to get this lock open.
Oh, I messed that one up at the bottom. Either that or it's just the opposite way. There we go.
This is the cult's hideout.
Tons of coffee cups.
Their headquarters, even?
Do a quick save. I have more supplies than I know what to do with.
There's a basement.
I've marked the map like you asked. That's all the stashes by our last count. Locked and loaded, ready to go. Sweet.
The cult is leaving supplies around.
We're gonna mark all the stashes.
This will be handy. That's it. The cult isn't well organized. People aren't following orders.
Whoever has been sabotaging Lake House equipment, stop it. If you're looking for ways to help the cult, this is not it. Unless bringing the feds down on us is what you consider helpful, in which case you can fuck right off. Stay away from the FBC, and if you see them poking around again, report it to the Grand Master.
The Nightingale ritual wasn't
Everyone please
completed.
read. I'm not trying to play the blame game, but we cannot let random tourists walk right into one of our rituals. We were stopped right before we got to use the clicker. Hell, the lights weren't even set up yet. It's unacceptable, so let's look at the learnings. We need to be faster with our setups. We need to 100% positive someone is on lookout duty. Communication, communication, communication. Slip-ups like this is why we have FBI agents snooping around, which is not great. I'm only being harsh about this because I know we can do better. That light switch you found washed up on the lake is not junk. It's fucking important. Trust me on this. From now on, whenever we catch a target, we're going to cut out its heart, stick this thing inside, and flick it. I know it sounds weird, but just trust me. It'll be like a ritual. This is going to work.
This is the cult's process.
The ritual for taken. Surround the target. Subdue them, use hammer or other blunt object. Restrain them. Carve out their heart and recite the words. Put the clicker into their chest. Flick the switch twice to make sure it works. Remember the floodlights on tripods. We need to see what we're doing. Always work in pairs. They weren't recording it. Those tripods were meant for putting up floodlights. Okay.
A fuse. I can use this to get the Espresso Express working. A creepy basement.
I'm gonna look at my map real quick, actually. I think all the stashes might be marked on our map now. At least I thought they were. Almost have to go to the case board. I'll go re-examine all that stuff whenever we get back up top side.
Hey! Freeze!
That's the clicker.
No! They took it!
They're playing with me. I was so
New
close.
manuscript page.
There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker, left this monster here to stop her.
There's an overlap here, like there was at Cauldron Lake. Mulligan and Thornton are like Nightingale. Inside, waiting. And a parade float is the key. Atakan is upstairs. This was a trap.
I wonder if I can just take pictures of this. I think I will. That way we can refer back to it if we need to. Picture. Bright Falls. Picture. And Watery. No, that's Cauldron Lake. Oh, fuck!
Okay. Now where's that parade float?
Is this the parade float the page mentioned?
We put the Puko in here.
There's your knife.
Cassette tape in here.
Some creepy laughing for atmosphere.
I'm gonna look at my... Oh! We got a little dream catcher here. This might... Here we go. More. Sweet.
There's another lunchbox.
It must be so exciting to be the story's hero. Honestly, I'm a bit jealous. I wish I could be the protagonist of something. You did get to be a protagonist in your own little side story just now. In the Night Springs. Well, not just now, but about like a couple hours ago.
Those crochet dog sweaters at the Sunday market. And while you're there, go visit Wendy Davis and grab some of our sponsor's famous beef jerky. Up next, we've got Deerfest. Oh, hold on now. We have a call coming in. Which button is that? Hello? Wrong line. Hold on. Hello. You're on with Pat Maine.
Yeah. Gil Davis here.
a pleasant surprise. We have Gil Davis on the line from our lovely sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky. Gil, any thoughts on those crochet dog sweaters?
You need to stop.
What's that?
Just stop. Whatever this is you're doing, stop.
I'm not sure I understand, Gil.
There's no such thing as Davis Family Beef Jerky. I don't sell beef jerky. I've never made beef jerky. I don't particularly like beef jerky. I'm getting crazy phone calls for jerky orders, day and night. You got confused old ladies all over this goddamn town on the hunt for imaginary beef jerky, asking for insane flavors like hickory teriyaki, which clearly isn't a thing.
If you don't sell beef jerky, then somebody needs to tell your lovely wife, Wendy, because she's out there at the market every Sunday selling it.
Wendy is dead, Pat.
No, that's not right. I just saw Wendy at the market last weekend.
Wendy went missing 13 years ago, Pat. They found her body. She's dead. We're trying to make peace with that, and you're making it so much harder with all this goddamn beef jerky bullshit.
No, that's just not true. She's there. Every weekend, I see her there. This joke's gone far enough. Now go get Wendy on the line so we can have a laugh about this.
She's fucking dead, Pat. Stop.
Gil? I think we're out of time. Dog sweaters, Sunday market. And, yeah, Pat Maine signing off.
I can't walk back there at this point. There's still 3 we haven't gotten. We found one at the lighthouse. We can profile as well. I'll do that in a little bit. I know there's a stash back here, but we can't get to that at this point. That's where I need to go, the Espresso Express. Here's the fuse. I think it breaks down. Oh wait, no, we got to stop it at the right time. Ah, damn. Ah, damn. A little bit too late on that one. Perfect.
Shit! Good thing no one was writing that.
Oh, the manuscript page.
Hey, stop right there. The shape stumbled out of the dark toward Deputy Mulligan. Thornton was doubled over, coughing. A chunk of cold pastrami caught in his throat. Bring it, fucker. Mulligan fired. Thornton hacked the pastrami out of his windpipe, opened fire with his partner. The monster fell. They kept shooting. The thrill of domination. This was the cult of the tree. Not one tree, a forest. Secret knowledge in a deer mask. The last line of defense. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Bright Falls' fucking finest. They crept over, pulling out their flashlights. The horror. This is Monica from the tackle shop. An innocent woman. Thornton's pastrami came
Damn.
back up.
We might be able to upgrade our weapons again. More bullets increases the magazine size by 50%.
Saga had lost count of how many shots she'd fired, but she was sure it must have been more than she had in her magazine. And yet, she'd not run out of ammo, as if the magazine had grown to fit more bullets.
Nice.
She fired again.
Hey, felt oppressive!
Put in the circuit board.
A little something to get those arms moving.
And we need a deer mask, I think. I'm going to do some profiling and working on the case board.
Mulligan and Thornton were fine earlier. How did this happen?
Terrible mistake. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Shadows on their faces, filling the shape of them. Bright Falls' fucking finest. Shitty pastrami sandwich.
Mulligan and Thornton became like Nightingale. Mulligan and Thornton are members of the cult. Who's the leader?
Brains leaking out like ilk. The thrill of domination. Not one tree. A forest. The word. One doesn't die.
There is more than one leader.
Whoops. Profile the Caskellas. We already did
I
that.
need to open the safe. What's the combination?
People hate the puzzles, Ilmo. Why not just use keys? People love the puzzles, Jaakko. Only very smart people can think up good puzzles. Just look around and you will find the answer. Dedicated staff will be rewarded.
The combination to the safe is somewhere in the gift shop. Figured all this out already. So this goes here, and
I like that it fills out the case board for you whenever you already done a certain part of the quest. Well, certain parts of the story.
Yup. Already got the answers to these.
Case closed.
The photo proved the cult had the clicker. Tor and Odin were in it too. Worth following up on later. The clicker was there the whole time. Fucking Mulligan and Thornton.
Haven't figured out how to get the clicker back yet. Fact versus fiction.
Wake says the story will change reality around us. If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what's fiction.
We have a bunch of evidence here.
Ugh.
Put in the utility bill up here.
No, that is not.
Logan is not dead. Tor, Odin, Freya, Saga. We all have Norse first names too. Still got more cases we gotta work on. The Cult of the Tree. Cultist room hidden beneath the Ilmo's boat motorcycle club. Cultist note admonishing members sabotaging FBC equipment. Detailing the steps on the ritual. Ritual being interrupted. Confirmed cult members, Mulligan and Thornton. There we go.
Doesn't make sense.
Wait, the cult could be followers of Scratch. They have the clicker after all. There's a lot of connecting threads in this one. The story.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a
And it would have been
romance?
boring. Holy crap, there's a lot here. Fiction coming into contact with the dark place has the power to change reality.
Nah.
Wake was trapped in a dark place for 13 years.
Think, Saga. The dark place. A dimension that's home to monsters. Huh. Wild stuff.
Dark presence.
Right.
Still for later. All right, on to the next case. Nursery rhymes.
No.
Just got a few more dolls to go. Then we got to fill out the lunch boxes.
Think.
Oh, sweet. We got all the lunch boxes in the watery area. We only got one more left to find at Cauldron Lake. Still no clue on who left them. Although I personally know who did. Alrighty.
They took the clicker into the overlap. How do I get it back?
Starting to run out of ammunition, y'all. Yep, I'm playing on Windows. Sorry, 3D Cow. I don't know how long your message was there. Windows 10 support is ending. Can't upgrade. What? Damn. I think there's a stash over here. If it is, then it's underwater. Hold on, I'm going to refer back to the map I took a picture of. It's like it's around here somewhere.
The flooding is even worse here. More like underwatery. I'll have to tell Casey that one later.
If there is a cold stash, I picture it being on one of these docks that are sunken. You gonna give Linux a try? There's also a manuscript page there. Do whatever you think is best, 3D Cow. I mean, Linux isn't bad. From what I understand. I remember we had a computer that ran Linux for a little bit. This ought to tell us what we need.
The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
At Cauldron Lake, giving the poem and the heart to the witch sign opened the overlap. Here, it's the parade float. But it's incomplete.
I'm pretty sure I need a mask. That's the last thing I need. I want to read the manuscript page real quick.
Ilmo stood in front of the parade float, turned dramatically to his crew. Now, imagine the murderer's arms moving. Stab, stab, stab. And then Naki laughing. Everyone at Deerfest always plays it safe. Not us. This monument to Watery's history, this work of art will sweep this year's awards. The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
Did I read this? Here we go.
So this is the Koskela Brothers parade float. Looks like only 4
It does-
pieces are missing. The mask is the
The one that we need.
location listed. I can't make out what it says. Gift shop. Easy. Espresso Express. Got it. Fair trade fun zone.
All the pieces were in here. I remember I was lost for a little while as well doing this. You'd think that since we found all the pieces in here, maybe the mask will be in here somewhere as well.
Have a beautiful day.
Itchy nose. Yeah, I wasn't able to figure out what the issue was. Yeah, that's where the cult stash is. It's in the flooded area. Interest. Ah.
Yup. Already got the answers to these.
Moose skull mask. Location scratched out on the list. Alright, we need the profile in order for us to figure out where it's at. Okay, cool. The moose skull mask.
The materials listed.
Like, is it just the game that's delayed, or is it also my voice?
Where is it?
Poor Mocha Moose. He never failed to amuse me. Now we know, Ilmo, there is such a thing as too much coffee.
Coffee.
Mocha will live on in a place of honor. He lost his head. Mulligan and Thornton had one job.
Mulligan and Thornton must know where the moose skull mask is.
I'm gonna try something. It's just with the game. I'm gonna try display capture instead. A hand drip filter? No, but I do grind my own coffee beans now.
The mask is missing. Where is it?
The dead brought back to life. The crown of the Grand Master. Moose steak is never a mistake. Just get it fucking done.
They know where it is.
How's that
I
now?
know they know.
Is it still delayed?
Where is the mask?
Go ahead and bleach it. Real powder him. The maw of the crumbling well. Show the bitch who's boss.
And the mask appears.
The moose mask is at the Huatari Well, in Coffee World. I saw something. Like I did in Cauldron Lake. The well, here in Coffee World. I know the moose skull will be there. Now I need to
this
bring the
thing's
mask to the
huge.
float.
Did I? I fixed it?
And finally, the moose skull. Okay, Saga. Let's get the clicker from these assholes.
And before we get the clicker from these assholes, the only thing I changed was I stopped using game capture, the game capture source. Never mind. Oh, okay. Yeah. Like, I don't know what's wrong with it. I'm checking something real quick. Da-da-da. Ask the AI gods. My game audio on stream is delayed. A negative offset? Hold on, I'm trying something. All right, I'm gonna blast. Let me know if the audio is out of sync. You're looking forward to playing a game purely made by AI?
What the hell? Where am I?
How's that audio? I set it to -5.
Mulligan and Thornton in the wreckage of the morgue, shadows on their faces. Thornton did his best woman's voice. I'm a stuck-up FBI bitch. I'll make a big fucking mess and get these dumb backwater cops to clean it up. Thornton turned to his partner. These government motherfuckers. Next time, Mulligan, I'll tell her. You got no clue. You let your own kid drown. You're a fucking fraud. Mulligan leered. Pinning the murder on the Bookers would have fixed this whole goddamn mess. But their kind always sticks together. I reckon we should show the bitch who's boss, Thornton. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Inside them, they grinned.
All right, I set it to the -10. I haven't had this issue before streaming this game, but I actually may have. Because nobody told me about it, probably.
Bring it, fucker.
Logan? Logan! I'm here! Logan!
The story is trying to take Logan. I can still stop this. I need the clicker.
Anderson, tricked. He has it now.
Wake? I saw him this way in the other overlap. It's a loop. Just like before.
Oh, this is the sauna.
Ilma Koskela stood in front of the small gathering of Coffee World employees and
I've never been in a
bankers.
sauna before.
He read from a piece of paper. Mocha was a wonderful moose who deserves a place of honor in the hall of the Calavella Knights. His skull will become the crown of the Grand Master, the dead brought back to life. There was polite applause.
Every time I walk out in Louisiana and during the summer, it basically
Ilma
is a
had the body
sauna.
hauled off to be turned into moose steaks. Mulligan and Thornton were told to get the head cleaned. They both grabbed an antler. What the hell, Thornton? I got it, Mulligan. They brought the skull into the workshop to boil it and bleach it. They grumbled. Wanted to just get it fucking done. It was just a stupid animal. But I guess moose steak is
Coffee
never a
flavored
mistake,
moose steak.
huh?
I don't think we have any saunas around us. I know some private residences do. I've worked on some that had a sauna in their own little place before. Never wanted to use it though. I was already sweating enough.
This is a nightmare. I can't get through that. I need to look for another way through.
Show me the way, Ahti. I thought I had a rifle by now in my other playthrough. Oh shit. Artie! The way's clear now.
Okay. Going down.
Ooh, blood.
Trapped how? What does that mean?
Sweet, more supplies. I'm gonna take this rocket flare. And some normal flares. Move this to quick slot 1, 2. 1, 2. And before we continue on any longer, y'all, I have to take a quick break. Nature calls. And thank you kindly for joining me. Whenever we get back, we're gonna go get into this boss fight. Hey y'all, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. Supplies.
What the hell, Fortune?
Shit. Did we kill him?
I'm missing something.
Ow.
The deputies will just keep coming back unless I destroy those pieces of darkness. There. Next time they won't be coming back.
I'm gonna use the rocket flare as soon as I see them.
Show the bitch who's boss!
Shit. Oh! Still alive. Damn it! Should have used the shotgun. This is not how the story goes. This is not how the story goes. Damn it. Oh, whoops.
There. Next time they won't be coming back.
Show the bitch who's boss!
Nice. One shot.
Saga Anderson, listen.
Wake?
I've been tricked. Scratch wrote. I tried to fix the story, but has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? You're already out. So is Scratch.
We're making progress. I wrote to be the story's hero. Save her family. Save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, you know it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did you put my family?
You didn't exist before the horror story saga. I guarantee you, that's a fact.
I keep seeing him in overlaps, but he's already out.
I don't know if they ever confirmed that.
Are these visions coming from the past, when he was still trapped in the dark place? I have the clicker. I
can stop
This American Nightmare.
Wake said he could use the clicker to undo the horror story.
I
need
wonder
to
if the
get back to
flooding's
Bright
gone
Falls,
down
to
now.
Casey and Wake. I should check in with Casey. Come on, Casey. No answer. David. Pick up, pick up, pick up.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David, can you call me back, please?
Leave a message at the beep.
It's urgent.
Beep.
Please. Why isn't David answering? Is Logan all right? How does this all work? Has the horror story already gotten her? Wake should know.
Let's see if the flood waters are still here. Use them. Nope, they're gone.
The flooding's lowered. I should look around, see where the water was hiding.
Damn.
Wake said he could use the clicker to undo the horror story. I need to get back to Bright Falls, to Casey and Wake. I should check in with Casey.
That was some weird lag.
Come on, Casey. No answer. David. Pick up, pick up, pick up.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David, can you call me back, please? It's urgent. Please. Why isn't David answering? Is Logan all right? How does this all work? Has the horror story already gotten her? Wake should know. Just grab my gun. See where the water is.
Well, I just found out there's bullet penetration in this game because I shot that sign, but it still hit that dude. They didn't have to add that to this game, and yet they did. I never would have noticed it.
Which light? This one here. Donna's grandson wrote down instructions for me, but I can't for the life of me remember where I put them.
You sure you're not on the air?
Yeah, green means off, red means on. Or was it? No, that's right. I need a red light here.
Oh, have you tried
About what I do. Hey, Johnny.
These buttons? Oh, raspberries. That's...
Hey, Johnny. I'm sorry, I just noticed your message. We have the clicker, yeah.
I'm gonna call Donna's grandson.
Hello?
Much love, man.
Tapio? Sorry, I misdialed.
No, you didn't. I was still on the line.
Can we get Tapio off the
Tapio's been on the line the whole time.
Donna's grandson.
Must be all this rain botching up your connection. If it keeps up, that bunker out back could flood again. A girl drowned in that bunker last time it flooded.
No, that girl drowned in Cauldron Lake.
Wrong. That was the Anderson girl. Different girl.
Can we please focus on making the green light red?
What about this button here with the sticky note that says on/off?
Yes, that's the one. Okay,
Silly
let's
goose.
press that and see if it...
Starlight Symphony. Hair covering logo. Does hair do this in space? What is the rocket connected to? Move foot out for better silhouette. In space, no one can hear you sing. Make text big. Maybe more eye-catching font choice. Comic book story idea. A literal space opera. A sci-fi musical with an alien love triangle. Murder mystery. Aliens meet Rear Window. Sunshine meets the sound of music. Musical parts drawn in black plus white negative colors. Singing is rhyming. Rhythm is visual. Break the fourth wall. Go all out. This will be my best work yet. More shotgun shells. Thank you kindly. All right, where's his stash? Nothing in here. We have a nursery rhyme as well.
Oh, another rhyme.
The old fisherman had great luck. His catch at sea was beyond belief, but the hungry guest found relief in the fisherman's bountiful truck.
No. Nope. That's not right. Doesn't make sense.
Maybe we're missing a doll.
Keep trying. Nah. Doesn't look right. Ugh.
I may have to come back to this one. child doll. We got a bear doll. And there's a child doll.
Think, Saga. Keep trying.
I don't understand what the correlation here is. So who would the hungry guest be? Maybe the bear? Yep.
Yeah.
We got it. This is supposed to be a horror game, but these water sounds are relaxing as fuck. Wait until the water gets a little bit less calm. You'll see, Johnny.
What the hell?
We're following the dead fish.
A terminal patient. Read about.
Grab some from the back! Coming right!
Ow. Fuck.
Jobs in the other towns.
Alright, where's the fish leading me? A new charm.
I can use this charm on my bracelet.
You'd probably pass out. Increases the quality and quantity of resources found. Yes, why wouldn't I want that? What's the other ones do, actually? One charge to Saga's flashlight. Attack stagger enemies more often. This is useful for me because the shotgun does bonus damage to staggered enemies. Then again, my pistol does the same thing if I actually hit the head right. So we're going to change this out for this one because I need more resources at this point. The stash is behind us, closer to the trailer. Unless it's in this little shed right here, which it may be. Here we go. Will the trailer park key work? Nope. We need to find the key for this then. More bullets. Already checked in here, I'm pretty sure. So what wasn't in here? Oh, here we go. Documents. Please respond. James Johnson, 1 week ago. Megan, just let me know you're okay, please. I miss you. I don't need to know where you are. Just that you're okay. Just reply to me. You owe me that much. Hey, I moved the keys somewhere the flooding can't wash them away. The spot might be a bit harder to reach, but I'm sure you can get your hands on them just fine. Tony. Mr. Skarsgård, thanks for your proposal, Starlight Symphony. Sounds like a wonderful project and a very creative idea. However, our publishing house will unfortunately have to decline at this time. We wish you all the best in the future. Keep dreaming. Best regards, William Portman. The flooding can't wash them away. The spot might be a bit harder to reach, but I'm sure you can get your hands on them just fine. So the keys are nearby then. Let's check the map and see if we might have accidentally discovered them. Trailer park stash key. Yep. Oh, shit! Gotta remember 300 whenever Leonidas went in between those two cliffs. Give him as little space as possible to sneak up around me. Where's the stash key? I want to save these.
There's another cult stash. There's one. And two. Okay, I think that's all of them.
Got an arrow back, thankfully. I think we've already been in here. Yep. There's some more investigation stuff to do over here at a point of interest. We should finish that off before we leave this area for good. This isn't the right place. Okay, we're not finished for good. We can't access this place until we get some bolt cutters. There's a lot of backtracking to be done. I already collected all that evidence. Or did I? More shotgun shells. Already got that. I didn't see the cursor. Much love, man. Take care. I don't see my cursor. It's not popping up. Oh, whoops. All right, get into it and... Oh well. I don't need it. The eyes are starting to burn. Let it burn. Dear Mom, as promised, I'm writing to you now that we've settled in. We're doing great, busy as ever, the big city. Jim's working hard and landed a promotion. We're going to celebrate by going to a hot new restaurant that Connie recommended. Laura's doing well in school. She'll have her pick of any college with the grades she's been getting. So proud of my little girl. I've been busy making our apartment into a home, training staff, plus shopping for furniture. Who knew finding a decent Chinese lounge would be so hard? I probably said that wrong. Oh well. All going well. Don't worry about us. Hope all is well with you too. Love, Megan. Megan! I think most of those are just documents. Let's save after everything we've done. Save, save, save. The Latte Lagoon is revealed now. And also the Ranger cabin. So that's where we'll go. Through Coffee World. Yay!
Terminal patient.
Let's see if we can avoid. Still disturbing as ever. What is there still needing to be investigated over here? Here we go. They're observing people. Let's see if we can't finish that out on the case board. Case closed.
I need to get the clicker to wake and close this damn case before my family gets dragged any further into it.
Got a few new pieces of evidence for this one. Most of it relating to Logan.
Some real things are mixed in with the fiction. Doesn't matter. It's not real. It's not.
Finish out the cult of the tree. What's this? Drug-fueled scribbles on the origins of the cult triangle symbol. Report on Rose Marigold found in Cult HQ. Reward offer for the cultist who recruits Torrin Odin. The story.
Yes.
Still meant for later. Fill out the watery stash. We got one nursery rhyme to add. Plus these dolls. Just 3 more dolls to find. I missed a lot of rhymes in watery. All right, off to the Latte Lagoon. I should reload all my weapons. Have to go back. Like I said, I always get lost in this place. Oh, Jesus! There's still another one out and about. The Stevie scare reactions aren't delayed. I don't know what the issue could be with that. I've tried everything I could think of. I'm still... Oh, here's another rhyme.
Another one of those rhymes.
A devil with a prize lured the animals to his boat all shiny and new. Who would float and who would sink? Asked the devil with a wink. The moose went splash, and the deer sailed on, but which one of them was therefore gone? So a devil would be a trickster. The moose went splash. And the deer sailed on.
Keep trying.
There we go.
This is ridiculous.
Inventory is full. I'll discard the one arrow.
I'm getting quite the charm.
Mr. Drippy
collection.
Charm increases damage when low on health. Take the pain. Next one is the ranger cabin. We're gonna have to drop some stuff off. I'm hoping that one of these stashes has a inventory expansion in it. I made a wrong turn. Quick save. We're gonna drop off these first aid kits again. This other charm. We don't need the rocket flare anymore at this point. And this charm goes over here. Our shoebox is almost full. drop off the rifle ammo because I don't know if I haven't picked up the rifle yet or if I've missed it. I've completely forgotten. We need more batteries at some point. Shit. Where'd they go? I took my eyes off of them for 1 second. Oh. Let's see if we can get a refund on some of our arrows. Not on this one. More handgun rounds and a trauma pad. Another creepy deer interaction.
Such a shame.
Did y'all hear that? Oh, that's what it was. Okay, one of those nursery rhymes. A lot of these nursery rhymes ended up being flooded, it seems. Experiment PFNR23, codename Beauty and the Beast. Test results / notations. Creating the perfect environment for each test case has become the crux of my study. However, I'm certain that setting the stage in a sufficiently convincing manner will make the fiction come into existence. I'm not going to use propping in the way a set designer on a feature film would, making the cabin seem more like an actual house of the characters depicted in the rhyme with a small personal touches and realistic items in addition to the few key items, such as the drawings, dolls, and personal letters, used so far. The early results have been promising but incomplete. I'll continue with the propping in a controlled manner until it reaches a functional state. It's crucial to gain traction with this. The dimensional opening I'm attempting to manifest in this very location will be a groundbreaking achievement worthy of my genius. I'm not too sure what's with the petting of the deer scenes. New dolls. Which means we only have one more doll to find, really. I think.
There's a rhyme over here.
A young woman, eager and smart, ventured into the woods, the beast's lair. The king of the forest stole her heart, and together they now live without a care. I'm gonna go with Maiden Monster.
Doesn't look right.
The king of the forest.
Right.
The bear and the maiden. I heard screaming.
I'm gonna need a bigger charm bracelet.
Let's see what this one does. Increases damage dealt while undetected by enemies. So the sneaky charm. Wouldn't it be something if there was actually a possessed bear?
The local bikers repair vehicle.
Nice dodge.
The lumber mill.
All right, what's next? We can't get to that cult stash yet, but we can get to the one in Watery. So that's where we'll go. We'll go through the forest. I keep on wanting to go to that buoy. It's gotten darker in here. Night's falling. I guess it wouldn't hurt for us to quick save since we've already run all this way. Nope. You know, it's the quiet segments that get me more than anything. Where there's absolutely nothing going on. And then that's whenever something will usually pop up and scare the shit out of you. Can't venture any further that way. Or is the sun rising? Nah, that seems more like setting. It was just a very foggy day today, so it was pretty dark. Looks like they've closed down the finish hall.
Quite the show that Archie fella put on today, eh?
I loved it. I had half a mind to come down and start dancing.
Too much deer nowadays, anyway.
You've got to grab life's gifts while you can.
Yes!
Jaakko, we're going to Akugai's house to drink some brewskis. Are you coming? No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine like an asshole. Oh dear, I know what Jaakko needs. Almamir to the rescue!
Cans do not fly.
Bring out your inner Wolverine with Almamir. Wow, this is the best party ever. Thanks, Almamir. Almamir is a traditional Finnish lager, and we drink it the Finnish way. At the bar while actively avoiding small talk with strangers. Getting blackout drunk on a boat during midsummer and trying not to drown. In the sauna, using your beer can to hide your big belly from wondering eyes. Partaking in the Finnish tradition of kalsarikännit, drinking at home alone in your underwear with no intentions of going out. It's not sad if it's intentional.
The only genuine thing that he said in all of the commercials.
Starts here.
A turtleneck and what? No, I hate turtlenecks, dude. Notice how usually whenever I'm streaming, my neck is always free. I do like wine though, to a certain extent. It's mostly like fancy well, not fancy shit, but more like unique flavors like blackberry wines, mead. I like honey wines, raspberry. That was pretty good. Raspberry mead was pretty damn good. This was flooded last time we were here.
Well, at least the flooding's gone down.
Yeah, but the fish aren't biting any better.
Another one of those cult boxes.
That car one was too easy. Here's mine. There are 3 batteries, B1, B2, and B3, which have combined charge of 1600 amp. B2 has 128 amps more than B3. B1 has 2 times as much charge as B3. How many amps does B2 have? Math! No! I like mountain wines. Okay, let's see if I can't do this. Let's see what the combination is. Oh, okay. The combination is equal to the math. I guess I could use a calculator. Let's see. It shouldn't be that hard, but I just suck at math. It does not compute. I am not a computational type of guy. The 3 batteries, B1, B3, have a combined charge of 1600. How would this equation work? Maybe I'm thinking of this too complicatedly. We're looking for the answer of B2. Nah, man, it's genetic. I'm telling you. I wish I would have got my pops' math skills. Let's see. I'm just gonna write down 1600 first and then work my way from there. This is like three. 1600. I bet y'all are. I want to see how many people figure it out before me. So if y'all figure it out, just say figured it out. Hey, Kirsten. What up? Welcome. Hold on. 1600 divided by 3. We come up with 3 versions of 533, but B2 has 128 amps more than B3. Yet B1 has 2 times as much charge as B3. So if I were to divide up the numbers somehow... So what? I wish I had a notepad. One of these might be 405. Let's see, 405. Yeah, B1 has 2 times as much charge. No, B2 128 amps more than B3. B1 has 2 times as much charge as B3. Okay, I give up. I'm looking it up. It just doesn't compute in my head. Don't give up? Okay, fine. Fine. I think one of them is 405. No. Well, we have to minus the 128 off of somewhere. Because all of them would end up being 533, so 533 plus 128. That makes 661. 405 plus 661. $1,000. All right, I'm going to look over the history here. $405 plus. $661 plus 4. All right, I have 3 numbers here. We're going to see if they're right. Nope, not 405. Not 661. Damn it. Well, I give up. The show must go on. I'll see the full equation when we get there. All right. Let X represent the total number of battery amps. The puzzle states that B2 has X plus 128 amps. The combination lock requires a 3-digit code. The solution is X equals 368, which means B2 has 496 amps. X plus 128. So the code is 496. Okay, even whenever it's explained to me, I don't understand it. I gotta actually sit down and practice a bunch of math one of these days. Most I can do is just measurements. There we go. Got another trauma pad. Still no inventory expansion. Take a look at the cult stashes. The water area is almost complete. We just have to get the one that's behind the bolt cutter door. Wonder if I can get up there. Never mind, the bridge is out. Not bridge, stairs. You got 128 plus B3 plus 0.5 times B3 equals 1600. No? I'm sorry, I'm just bad at math. Need the bolt cutters for that. Starting fires is prohibited. With as much as it rains around here, I'm surprised that a fire can even get going. There it is. All right, what is this? Seven? Three plus 3 equals 6. 6 plus 2 equals 8. The fuck is that? 7 minus... Three? Six, eight, something. Rock, rock, tree. Are you bright enough? Rock. Rock, tree. Eight's the last one. There we go. Are you one of us or one of them? What was that? Sweet batteries. Hey, was that something? No, it was just a rusty, bloody axe. A mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beast coming to feast, but only a hero brave at heart can keep the two apart. We'll try bear.
Thanks.
Monster.
Doesn't look right.
Wolf.
Yes.
Alright, I hear crow.
Another charm.
Okay, that thing sounded like it was over here, but it was actually behind us. Can't take any more. Well, if I ever need it, it'll still be here. One left. Nursery rhymes. Got the monster doll. And the maiden doll. Two more rhymes in Cauldron Lake. Four more in Watery. How many lunch boxes? One more in Bright Falls and Watery's done. I mean, one more in Cauldron Lake and a few more in Bright Falls. All right, let's get out of here. I didn't mean to use that up. Used up one of the charges on my flashlight. Saga's going to have some huge muscles on her legs after this is all said and done with all the running she's been doing up and down these mountains. Wrong way. To Bright Falls. The Blight Falls. Blight.
Alan Wake. My name comes up, your books come up, you come up. I've read them. There are echoes of my life in there that makes me feel like someone's been watching me. What happened to Alan Wake? The unanswered mystery. Never expected to find you alive.
My head's killing me.
I think you like using people, Wake. Taking their lives and twisting them into your stories. And when someone gets hurt, it's kick-ass material for the next one.
There's the word. Been a while since we heard it.
Take it you're not a fan then, Agent Casey.
And that was our last glug.
This is
no more coffee after that.
And I'm not your fucking creation.
It doesn't work that way. You can't make something out of nothing, even in the dark place where the rules hardly apply. It's very complicated to make fiction come true. I saw visions of what's happening, what will happen. Dreams. I tried to use them in my writing. I understand how dangerous it is now. Even with a paralyzing amount of planning. I think I stopped writing. I think I gave up. But there's a manuscript. Maybe I forgot not to write. The dark place makes you forget. I just want to fix this. Find a version of the story that fixes everything.
Shut up! Get down! FBI!
We want the rider.
Give us the rider, man.
Fuck off! Shit!
Hey, what are you doing? Scratch! It's close!
Stay down!
Wait, I need a gun!
Another case of, give me your gun.
FBI!
Tracy! Look out! It's coming! It's here!
Return 4, no chance. Speaking of chance, if we get the chance, we're probably going to switch over to Alan Wake's side of the story next.
What the fuck?
Hold it! Freeze!
I had escaped the dark place. So had the dark presence. Scratch. He was here, in Bright Falls. I could feel him as a growing pressure in my head. Stronger by the minute. Why didn't he kill me with the rest? What did he want? I needed to find Casey. We were on the same side in this fight. Strength in numbers. I need to protect myself. A gun and a flashlight.
Sweet.
Nostalgic. That's Casey. He was still alive.
Out of charges.
These were the cultists the FBI were after. Were they letting themselves be taken? Or did the Dark Presence not discriminate? The pressure in my head was unbearable. Scratch was getting closer. Stronger than ever.
Powerful.
Casey! Look out! It's him! Scratch it!
Fuck. The pressure eased off, Scratch was further away. I could think again. Casey.
Casey? Where are you? Casey, I'm coming!
Fuck.
Casey!
You got it? You got it wrong before. It was 128 plus B3 plus 2 times B3 equals 1600. B3 equals 981.34, so B2 equals B3 times 2, then B2 is 981.34.
Elmo?
Suggy, you don't understand!
FBC! Stay down!
Positive ID. Alan Wade. Agent Anderson. Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. We'll take it from here. Out cold.
Wait. This is my case.
This is no longer an FBI investigation. The case has been transferred to us.
This is bullshit.
Noted. We're moving the evidence and paperwork from your field office to our base of operation at the sheriff's station. Any other pieces of evidence with you? Anything relevant?
The clicker. I can't trust them with it. Nothing comes to mind.
Okay. Then your work here is done. Hey, you did well.
Wait. My partner, Agent Casey's MIA.
We'll look for him.
He's my partner, damn it.
Agent?
I should be...
Go home.
Rank has been pulled, Agent.
I think he's a para-utilitarian.
Exactly. Fuck this.
Fuck this. I was so close to getting the clicker to wake. I'm not done here. Not until I find Casey. Not until my family is safe from this
End of
horror
chapter.
story. Tor and Odin were in the photo with the clicker.
All right, where am I?
They might know how it works. I'm off the case.
All right,
but
we're
I
in the
can still
woods of
visit family.
Bright Falls. There's actually a few cult stashes in town, and I do want to do Alan's part of the story, so I'm going to grab up the stashes inside of town, and then we're going to do the rest of Alan's story. I hope I'm heading the right direction. Hiccups. Always consult with the map. Thanks for writing all that out for me, 3D Cow. I'm trying to wrap my head around it. Oh, that's not the entrance.
You say you didn't get a good look at the assailants.
No. I mean, yes. I didn't...
First one's to our immediate right.
I wasn't exactly at my post.
They all flew away. Into the skies.
This one will be easy.
Another cult box.
Oh, fuck. I thought it was. Nope. Whoops. Damn it. Curse my memory. Then again, the fatigue is setting in as well. Restart. Okay, I got it. I remember whenever I said that one would be easy. Oh, what's this? Okay, we can't get that cold stash anyway.
What was all that commotion by the old lodge?
It's flooded and locked.
Didn't sound like nothing to me.
And we can't access this one either without bolt cutters. I'm just going to run up to it so it gets marked on my map. Meanwhile, in the dark abyss. Let's go see what Alan's up to. Last time we left him off, he was in a little bit of a musical.
It was all about me. This performance the Dark Place was putting on. But I had no control over it. I knew how utterly lost I was. The payphone was ringing again. The mystery caller was back at it.
Hello?
I had to find out more.
Alan Wake? Do you know who I am?
How the fuck could I?
Whoa! There's that famous temper. Lucky thing I'm not a paparazzi.
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
You remember? Oh, fuck me. Alan, listen. Tell me, how much do you remember? Did you visit Parliament Tower? Did you find anything there?
Yeah. Alice is in danger. Scratch is reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return. I saw the title page. I don't remember writing it.
Return? Oh man, this is what we're after. The Scratch can't have it. Our survival, the survival of the fucking cosmic everything depends on this. Come to me. Ocean View Hotel. I left my room key for you. It's right there on the payphone. Remember, the Dark Place works in loops and rituals. If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. We go with the flow of this ocean. Catch you soon, brother.
Go with the flow of the ocean.
The Ocean View Hotel. A suspicious invitation to a shady meeting. Right on the money for the hard-boiled genre the whole city was built upon.
To the Ocean View Hotel.
The Ocean View Hotel. My destination.
It's all good, 3D Cal.
A loop that delivered me back to the street. What did the mystery caller said? If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. With only dream logic to lead me to the hotel, I looked to the neon signs for guidance.
A dark presence is out there. It's hunting me. Its spies are always watching. It's trying to catch me. I think it did more than once. It's stealing from me. Stealing my identity.
We got
It wants to be me. Replace me.
like a first aid kit, some flares, and some ammo.
Scratch. It's slithering into the story. Once it's in the story, I have to use it to keep the story true. I got it. I have to make the story darker now. But that gives it power. That's bad. I don't want that. But I have no choice. It's an arms race. Alright, now keep it together. Damn it. I'll be the first one to cross the finish line. I have to beat the devil at his
Have to
own
beat the devil at his own game.
The story I was building was fragile, constantly under attack. There was no time to waste. The dark presence was only a step behind me.
Casey!
You're the killer, the cult leader. It's in your eyes.
No! You got the wrong man! It's Scratch! There's no time to lose!
You're going nowhere.
Got him first.
I was dead tired. I just wanted it to be over. It was all my fault. I'd had this dark place in my head for so long. Sometimes I'd forget the pain was there. Like it was the way you were supposed to feel. I was not in a dark place. I was the dark place. The source of it all. The vessel. Me and the writer. We were the same.
This place kept pushing me under, getting into my head.
You checked the math answer?
Poisoning me with darkness. I had to find a way to escape before it was too late.
It's all good, man.
Too late again.
Room 665. Initiation. 665, the brother of 666. Trying to get the mirror peek. I haven't been in this section before. Haven't found the shotgun yet. We're finding ammo for it, though. Open this real quick before I get detected. Oh shit. That's a lot of people. All right, we got enough time to check around for supplies now. I think there's a few cases sitting around. Here's another one. All right, let's get out of here before any more spawn. How much health do I have? It's pretty bad. All right, they all dissipated. Sweet. And there's a word of power over here. All right, I'm going to put this up for spares later. Put that up. Put this up since we don't even have the shotgun yet. Got a few more things to put up now.
It was locked from the other side.
Oh shit. Another word of power. I really do want to give Max Payne a try. I have a Control in my library. I might do that as my next until I beat stream. I have to look up how long Control is. Alright, before I go down that ladder. Then I can play through the Max Payne series. I've been wanting to do that for a while. An echo.
This city will suck you dry if you stay here for too long. You'll end up a lost soul, haunting the streets and alleys. A faded out shadow, glimpsed by some other poor bastard on his way toward the same fate. Your broken dreams become a broken mirror, and the twisted reflection staring back at you with all the pent-up anger, regret, guilt, and shame was the monster you could never get away from.
I got it to work, but I can only play it at like a very small resolution. I'll probably have to end up like finding a mod for it or something.
Alan Wake. Alan Wake.
I just had to run it with compatibility mode and also as an administrator, and there was like some other step I needed to do with like the configuration files that I've already forgotten. Lost. No shit. Oh look, word of power.
The lights affected where the door led to. I could see the Ocean View Hotel. I was getting close.
Alrighty, where'd you go? I think I'm gonna need a light for in there, actually. I actually do want to do it as well. I just need to like get it like up and running for like a modern thing.
You dream of calling it quits, making a clean break, retiring, escaping, leaving all this sordid misery and terror behind. Getting in a car and driving till you see the sun rise. Somewhere where the sun still rises. Settling down, buying a house, fixing it up, building a life, finding someone. It's a fool's dream. It would all go bad. And having let hope in, it would be unbearably worse than this. You can take the man out of the city, but you can never take the city out of the man.
We're never out of your way. Ocean view.
I could
Sweet.
use that shotgun. The bar menu caught my eye.
Inventory is full. Well, it looks like this is getting discarded. Still not enough room. Let's go into Night Springs. Love always wins.
Young woman on a mission to save a missing loved one. Desperately trying to stay one step ahead of the shadowy government agents hunting her. Agents from the very same agency that took the only person she cares about. On her quest, she is guided by her mysterious alien guardian angel. Her guiding star shows her the way, as it always has.
Are we playing as Rose again?
She does not know what strangeness awaits her, as she follows its unwavering light to the small town.
We're gonna have another rose-tinted adventure.
Tonight's dreamlike episode, North Star.
This is gonna get
The sibling.
strange. There's no helping it. The universe is much deeper and weirder than people know. My brother and I know. We've seen it. We've seen you. But there are some people, an agency, that doesn't want anyone knowing more than what they see. That's why they took my brother. And have been
This is the chick
chasing
from
me my
Control,
whole
I
life.
think.
But I can't keep running.
Well, now I definitely need to play the game. This is part of the Night Springs DLC.
You think something here's important? What, the numbers?
238. I'm taking a picture of that. Taking a picture of all of it. There we go. We don't have any weapons.
I've never been able to track down the government agency that took my brother. Until now. You helped me find this place. Now you'll help me get him back. Right. Hello? Is anybody here?
I don't have any weapons.
A roasting bar. This place really makes me want a coffee. But I guess that's the point.
Damn, we got a lot of ammo.
Why does an amusement park need a welcome center? No tape. I don't have time to sit around watching movies anyway.
Join our Dark Roast family.
What the fuck are those? The gazebo? You think there's something there?
Ma'am, here. Get inside the light. Oh, they don't like the light. You shouldn't be here. How did you even get inside?
Shit, a cop. Should I lie? I kinda let myself in.
You got more than you bargained for, huh?
I'm looking for someone. My brother. Have you seen anybody?
Well, only if you count those monsters. I'm sorry, ma'am. They've been abducting people from Night Springs, too. I'm here to get them back home. But now it's time you left. It's not safe here.
What's going on here? What are those shadow people?
Well, that's what I'm here trying to figure out. The government's been putting something in the coffee.
Coffee monsters.
The coffee monsters.
The government. Is this
Well,
the
I'd be
same
drinking more
government
coffee if I had
agency
any
that's
more.
been chasing me all these years? Something in the coffee is doing this? Really?
Took me a while to wrap my head around it, too. At first, I thought... Well, I don't know what I thought. But now it's clear. This is deep state science.
I'm not
The
going
deep state
anywhere until I find my brother.
infecting people with their dark roast.
There's a warehouse just past the park. It's locked up tight, has some fancy government security system, but the intercom is busted. I figure that's where they're keeping our missing folks. There's a spare pistol and flashlight on the bench.
Me too.
I'd feel better if you took them. Those monsters don't do well with light. And whatever you do,
I think I'm already screwed, y'all. I've already drank enough coffee to keep me awake for like 3 days. Jacob Flemson, age 52. On the 18th of September, the reporting party advised that her partner, Jacob Flemson, was last seen leaving for Night Springs National Park at approximately 11:30 a.m. Flemson was wearing a dark shirt with rock band logo, flannel overshirt, navy jeans. If found, please contact the Night Springs Sheriff Department. Dark Triangle Coffee proudly presents Night Under the Stars. The nights may be cold, but the coffee is hot. This week, Coffee World will only be open at night. Bring your family, friends, children, anyone you know for fun under the stars. Join us. Join the percolation. Please be aware that there will be some changes due to new management. Starting immediately, Coffee World will only be open at night. This will allow us to draw in new customers. All staff should be pushing our brand new dark as the Void blend. On that note, tomorrow we'll have a special tasting party for staff. Attendance is mandatory. Please bring your friends. Okay. I love it.
Let's check out that warehouse the sheriff mentioned. You still with me? Good to hear.
I'm picking up enough batteries and ammo here to basically destroy everything in my path.
What is this stuff? It smells like...
Jesus. Well, she has some serious training.
This must be the warehouse. But how do I get inside?
Ask.
Hi, I need to get inside.
Please insert passkey.
Sorry, I lost it.
Please insert passkey.
Fucking machine.
Passkey invalid. Do you submit to security questions for authorization?
Sure. What's the question?
Please recite the fourth word of Dark Triangle Coffee's mission statement, as seen in our orientation video.
What kind of question is that?
That is incorrect.
Just let me inside the fucking building.
That is incorrect.
Alright, we're gonna have to find the orientation video then.
Guess I need to
Jinx!
find that orientation video.
This is all new to me, by the way.
A tasting room? Sheriff said not to drink this
They
stuff.
got... They got it all set up like it's a ritual in here. Here's another one. Whoops. Restart. What did that say up there? Huh? There's a bunch of triangles. Can't do anything with the Ferris wheel, it seems. We're being led over here, but we don't have the video.
Oh.
208 spare rounds. No sign of the video over here. Hi.
Hey. I'm glad to see you're okay.
It actually helps a lot. It helps me a lot with those passcodes to count them out in my head while they're going through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That type of way. It helps me remember it for some reason. I'm going to see if he has any info for me. He might tell us where we need to go.
The security system wants some kind of password to get into the warehouse.
So you got it working. I wonder why it wouldn't turn on for me. What did it ask for, exactly?
It asked for the fourth word of the Dark Triangle Coffee mission statement. Any idea what that is?
Of course, it wants you to watch the video. The info you're after is on a videotape, but it is chock full of government brainwashing. I watched
You wanted
it.
to drink some coffee, didn't you?
It was doing something to me. It's dangerous. You can't watch that tape.
I need that videotape, Sheriff.
Well, this is exactly how they get you. But fine. If you really want it, I hid it in the Ferris wheel, cup number 4. You'll need this key. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Ferris wheel controlled key. There we go.
So, you up for a movie?
Oh, whoops. Hold on, gotta restart it. It's the other way, okay. Yeah, I miss being able to go on the theme park rides without a worry. Ever since I went on that one wooden coaster, I've always looked at them differently.
Dark Triangle Coffee is a fast-growing company.
Did y'all see that?
with Missions to sweep the nation and eventually the globe.
Become
Out of this world beverages. Drawn by our coffee's distinctive flavor and our unique beans, people are rushing to join the Dark Triangle movement. The company's mission statement is simple. To drink the truth
There.
is to become
That's what we need.
one.
Password
Drink.
is
Financial and
truth.
spiritual growth
Now
has
we
been
can.
accelerating at speeds previously unknown
what
to
is-
humanity.
Oh shit, we're actually being influenced.
Something
Coffee.
in my head. Please, you need to.
Drink the beans.
No, please.
Evil.
You stopped it. That was awful. Like a voice screaming in my head. But we got what we needed. A fourth word of the mission statement. Truth. Let's get back to that warehouse. That video was doing something to me. If you hadn't been there, what would have happened? What is this agency trying to do here? Control people? But why? What's their plan?
He's already drank the coffee.
No. I didn't come all this way to lose him now.
Please recite the fourth word of Dark Triangle Coffee's mission statement, as seen in our orientation
Truth.
video.
Truth.
That is correct.
What?
Further verification required. Please recite the optimal roasting temperature for Dark Triangle Coffee beans in Fahrenheit.
180?
God damn it.
Incorrect.
All right, back to the sheriff.
I bet I can find the temperature I need at that roasting bar. The optimal roasting temperature. I've loitered in enough coffee shops to recognize a roasting machine. Let's check this out.
Angles of a triangle. Prime numbers. Let's see.
Okay, so the temperature is higher than whatever this is.
More than the sum of its parts. Join us. Join the percolation. Are we going for ABC? Looking for the B.
This is like being
Damn
back
it.
in school.
The first digit of our optional roasting temperature is half of the second, and the third digit is 1. God damn you, Alan Wake.
Prime what? Prime number?
500 degrees Fahrenheit is below 500 degrees Fahrenheit. God damn you. Let's figure. I swear to God, if it's just 666. Nope.
That doesn't seem right. I guess they only hire mathematicians here.
It's below 500 degrees Fahrenheit. 500 is also the number of light years between Earth and the planet X13. That doesn't matter. The first digit of our optimal roasting temperature is half of the second. And the third digit is 1 less than the one before. I'm too tired for this. I'm going to figure this out, though. It's giving me all this excess information, which is kind of throwing me off. It's greater than the sum of our triangle. $180. It's above 180. I'm butchering this. Prime numbers. Well, y'all, I gotta take a piss anyway, so I gotta take a quick break. I'll be right back, and while I'm going, I'm just gonna look up what I need to do. I'll be right back. Thank you kindly for joining me. I might get some more coffee going. All right, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. The code is 487. Let's see if it's right. Yep.
I think that worked. 487. Who knew geometry would actually come in handy?
Oh. We've officially been streaming for about 12 hours. A little bit more than 12 hours.
Please recite the optimal roasting temperature for dark triangle coffee beans in Fahrenheit.
487.
That is correct. Further verification required.
Oh, come on!
Try the coffee.
I tried the coffee.
You are not coffee. Try the coffee.
Worth a shot.
You are not the coffee.
Try
the coffee.
Coffee. That's gonna be a problem. But I can't stop now. You'll keep me safe. Right?
Uh-oh, the sheriff's missing. We must be the coffee.
Yeah, this looks completely normal. Here goes nothing. I'm trusting you. Huh. That wasn't so...
Become the coffee.
Shit. There's definitely something wrong.
It just has a little bit extra kick.
I knew I could count on you. Are you all right, Sheriff? I heard gunshots.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I was looking for you when one of those things jumped me. Got a little bit of coffee in my mouth, but I spit it out. Should be fine. But listen, I figured something out.
What did you figure out? Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, it's nothing. Those government bastards will never get me. But it's not just the government. There's something else here. I don't know what it is, but it's... You need to get your brother and get out of here as soon as you can. Promise me.
Yeah. I promise, Sheriff.
Good. That's good. I'm just gonna catch my breath here.
You are the coffee. All right, I tried your damn coffee.
Try the coffee.
I tried the coffee.
You are coffee. Or is it your weapon?
Okay.
You may enter. Welcome. Coffee.
Here we go. You ready? Glad one of us is.
No, I'm not.
What the fuck are those things?
Join the percolation.
Locked. To keep people out or in.
Oh god, I'm terrified of coffee. Killed by the coffee, man. No. I might become a milk and tea guy after this. That's what it is. Hold on.
Glad one of us is.
The percolation.
What the fuck are those things?
Sweet, just what we needed.
A key. Probably worth holding on to.
Smooth blend. I have done their bidding, packaged their coffee, and brought the people to Coffee World to share in their blessing. They say I'm almost ready. No! Not the sheriff!
Take it. Don't be rude.
Sheriff? Sheriff! How'd you get in here?
Coffee time is family time. It's the best part of the day.
Hey! Snap out of it!
Coffee solves all your problems. It lowers heart disease and leads to higher life expectancy.
Fuck. I'm so sorry, Sheriff. This is a nightmare. I need to find my brother. He has to be okay. What the hell? Have you ever seen anything like this? This isn't the government.
It's Alan Wake. It was her brother the whole time.
I would like to tell you about a dream I had.
A conspiracy within a conspiracy. How can one expose a lie when the truth exists beyond our wildest imagination? Who can ever truly know how deep the rabbit hole goes in Night Springs?
Oh yeah, we're back here. We don't have enough room for that. We have to come back. I think we might be able to get another inventory expansion around here. Somewhere. We just have to go find our sheriff friend. I hear him humming over here. He's like right below us. I don't know how to get there. If we talk to him, he has like a map that'll show us like all the hidden goodies in the area. Please don't kill me. I can't make out most of this. How do we get to you? Unless there's a door right there that I'm just missing. Yeah, there it is. What up?
Hey, Alan.
Shitty.
How's the memory doing?
Sorry, who are you? Kidding. Good to see you, Tim.
You had me going.
Cozy place you got here.
You know, your disappearance from Bright Falls is still the only thing that folks talk about. Well, that and Deerfest. Is this where you ended up back in 2010?
You know about that?
I am the sheriff of Bright Falls. Or
Alan Woke.
So Deerfest is still a thing?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's bigger than ever. You know, I got zapped here right before it was about to happen.
Funny, me too. Are you related to Sarah Breaker? She was the sheriff of Bright Falls back in 2010.
Yeah, she's my cousin. I had a police sketch made of Door based on my dreams. I sent it around and Sarah recognized the face from an old case file from the 80s. I moved out there to look into it and became sheriff after she left to join the feds.
What was in the case file about Door?
Not a lot of details in it. A local man named Warland Door went missing near Cauldron Lake. Eyewitnesses claim he was struck by a bolt of lightning and just vanished. I never found any official records of a Warland Door living in town or anywhere. Another dead end.
There's some new text he added over here. Door went missing in 1988. Age has not aged. Longevity, not human. Alien, magic. Uncle Frank would have known more, but he's dead. Not his real name. Hidden meeting. All right, one more time. I'm going to check over here one more. Well, actually, I do have some words of power I can use right now. I'm going to increase the flare gun's projectile area of effect. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Increases the hand flare's effect by 2 seconds and 25%. God damn it. I keep pressing the wrong one. Words of Lamp. 10% chance to stun enemies. Yes, please. I'm pretty sure the one that it's pointing us to, we've already gotten. Because I remember... Alright, let's get out of here before the monsters start spawning in. I remember... We got one that was very close to that position. I know where this is. Fuck! Darkness inside. Alright, that was a fake one. Hopefully this is an inventory expansion. Nope. Looks like we're making a trip to the shoebox. I should have just went there in the first place. I don't know how much space I need. Thank you kindly. Let's set this up in a quick slot. Number 2. Shit.
This isn't your story.
Hmm. The Ocean View Cocktail 2550. Room 665.
The room was empty except for the projector. More games. Was the film a message waiting to be played?
In this temple of shadow and mist, there's a window in the floor and a door in the ceiling. There's no knowing, am I standing still, or running, or kneeling?
You're the one who's been calling me.
I'm hearing some audio errors.
Indeed. I'm Tom Zane. Welcome to the House of Zane.
The poet. The diver. You look like me. How the hell?
Or maybe you look like me, you handsome devil. The diver was a beloved character I played in one of my films. I'm a filmmaker, a celebrated auteur.
I need answers. Why is Return so important? What?
Damn.
You always get worked up like this. Come on, I'll fix you a drink. You and me, Alan. We're in this together. Two artists collaborating, remember? Crafting the keys to our escape. Your magnum opus, Return, and its companion piece, my film. Sharing our life-altering visions, a melding of higher minds. Dreaming up our transcendental work of art.
I might have to restart my game after this.
In this room, 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 in this room.
Clicker. It's Return, but because we returned.
And that is how the magic happened.
Enough of this bullshit. Alice is in danger. I need another murder site to go further. Back to Parliament Tower. Scratches.
Your wife is safe, back in the real New York.
Like, is this part of the cutscene? Because we are watching this off of
escaping the dark place. You need to get it before that freak does. There's a murder.
I don't remember it being this bad in my first playthrough, but then again, it's been a while.
Of your writing carry you there.
Hello?
They're all yours. If anyone asks, you were never here.
Thomas Zane had ended our talk in what felt like a paranoid fit. I had what I needed from him. There was another murder site in the hotel to guide me further toward my escape. I had to write my way to it.
I don't think there's anything I can do unless I just want to restart the game.
Whispers from the police radio kept me awake at night. The word through the ether. A murder in the backdrop of a play featuring a murder cult. How meta can you get? He said, looking knowingly at the camera. I could sense the cult of the word in this, and their leader, Mr. Scratch. Rumored to be Alan Wake, the writer who'd gone missing years before.
The hotel was a perfect setting for a Casey story. I was on the right path. I would start at the entrance lobby.
The entrance hall. Ooh, chips.
The entrance hall set the mood, where everyone had come in. The victim, the murderer, the detective. An idea, clear as a vision, waited for me here.
Sweet, a map.
So, you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of the
How's everybody doing
cursed from
tonight?
the pre-show ritual on. The Cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
Uh-huh. You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel. The Cult is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost, the play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power.
The Ouija board.
Kids playing with a Ouija board. And when you call for the devil, he will come.
The pre-show ritual. That's it. Set it up. Start from the beginning.
Alrighty, we're at a quick save point. So, okay, game saved. I'm going to be right back, exit to the main menu, exit the game. Alright, it's going through some cloud syncing right now, which means it might be downloading some stuff. There we go. We're going to relaunch it. And continue. Oh, we can roll onto our feet quicker using the dodge whenever we're on the ground. How much can I hold in my inventory? 30? More deadly apparitions. Oh, yeah. 1 second, deadly apparitions. We have to go through the pre-show ritual. Everyone is invited to the pre-show ritual in the
About a
ballroom.
murder cult infiltrated by a real murder cult.
Tis just the exit. Inventory full. We'll come back for it. Yep, you're real. Inventory's full. At least it's marked on the map. Whoops. We're back up to full health.
The room at the end of the corridor was closed off. It felt significant. Something terrible would
Go with the
happen.
pre-show ritual and see what they say about this. We got a key.
The troop were busy building their own Wicker Man, where they themselves would be sacrificed. The prop room had been changed from room 104 to room 225.
Can't carry anymore. Your door's knocking. Did we go up at any point? I got so startled I clicked out of the game. Which way are you pointing me? All right, I'm missing something here. That looks like something I can open. Can't carry any more first aid kits. Alright, I knew I heard something. There it is. Okay, it was just a word of power. Found a bit of light. Let's take it away. Oh dear.
This is where they gathered before the play. This is where it began.
Pre-show ritual. Oh, whoops. I kind of skipped through that.
Another vision. Another idea.
Why set up a play in a hotel? Why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No. The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted. Dark stories about murder, death, suicide. Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom. Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
A haunted hotel. Yes.
Since we're in the rehearsal room, we'll go with the haunted. Alright, this is telling me that the box is right there, yet it isn't letting me open it up. It's not like I can get anything in there anyway, but... I'm gonna quick save and see if I can't reload again, but my game's acting a little weird. No, it's not letting me get it. I might need a key or something for it.
The ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play.
Room 101 key. Pre-show ritual.
The story was affecting the scene. The cult in the play was called the Cult of the Tree. With their deer masks, they were the backwoods echo of the cult of the woods urban horror.
Make it weird. Okay. Alright, let's go with the haunted ballroom. Boo! Speaking of boo, welcome.
It's getting real, all right. I recognized my writer's room on the stage. I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
Nice set you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
Mm-hmm. And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you. But turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually
the true
hired
devil.
The devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
Good evening, gentlemen. Now, if y'all would just, pardon me as I get my treasures. Or not.
I was under attack from a shadow. There, but not there.
Oh, shit. Ow.
The shadows melted away. I was alone.
All right, let's get our goodies. No, not yet. I actually got that turned off. Actually, I don't know. Words of war. Paint the town. Yes. Give me that. Words of stuff. Let's go with tourist map. On to the next scene. The devil.
This thread would create something terrible in the scene, but it's what the story needed. This is not my writing. This is Scratch mocking me.
All right, let's see if we can avoid. Before I go, there's a few containers in this room. Of course, all of them are probably in different instances. Except for this one.
I couldn't get in. I was
A key.
missing something.
Follow the devil's trail. Oh. I guess we just gotta follow the trail of blood. Man, the devil's pretty easy to follow. Except for right here. It looks like he went in here.
Wait.
Wash away like what little last vestiges of sanity he has down the toilet. Sweet. Oh yeah, these are the infinite flares. They still haven't fixed this glitch. You can keep on coming back into this room from what I remember and keep on picking up these flares over and over again. I'm not going to exploit it. We're gonna go with Haunted next. See what that gives us.
I changed the story, and with that, the dark place changed.
All right, switch over to the devil. We gotta follow the devil's tracks.
Was the devil's path up the staircase?
Oh, you're fast.
I felt the presence of a new idea here.
There it is.
And stayed in the hotel. Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception got me a room number. 666. He had requested that room, specifically. The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play. And always in character.
Never once he broke character.
Scratch had been here. I could sense his presence lingering in the room. I was about to have another killer idea.
Let's talk about the murder. Okay, let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure. She went back a long time. Kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse. That was her role in the play. The muse.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right. The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery. And all leading up to him meeting his muse. It turns out he knew her. He'd only joined the play to get to her.
To murder her.
Time to run. Running time. Wait, what? Yeah, get the fuck away.
I've had to use the light of night to hide from the dark places.
Quick save.
The dark presence had come for me. Drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker.
Pardon me.
The muse was the murder victim. The final scene took place in room 108.
Room 108. Let's see what Haunted does.
The scene changed with the story.
All right, next one would be the devil. Let's see what that does. And then the climax.
I needed to find the muse, the murder victim, room 108.
It said, "Beware the drowned lady." Lost on the shore between the forest and the ocean, the owl and the deer reflected in motion. In his room he will hurt her, in hers he is caught. His story ends, her story does not. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. I can't change anything here. What am I missing? I'm a little bit lost. I can't change the scene in here. I thought I just heard something. Something just changed. Not that. Oh. We just had to walk up closer to it.
This was the murder site. There was a record at the bottom of the bathtub, beneath the body.
Whoops.
Somehow. Another step. Somehow I was closer to home. Closer than ever before. It's you again. The FBI agent. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake?
Well, I'm not hearing that audio error anymore.
Trapped? The clicker. We can...
You know about the clicker? It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
I can get it to you. I have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story. You can do that. You can write out...
It lasted only for a moment, like two planets passing in orbit. Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape, somehow. I had to trust her. Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of Return.
End of part. It actually doesn't look like there's any words of power around. Then again, I don't think I found that one dude who was whistling. Which floor was that on? We need to go towards the ballroom if I want to find that. It's not flooded anymore. Do a quick save. There we go. This one's open. Oh, that was weird. Looked like a doctor just popped up for a second.
It was locked from the other side.
We can go in through 206 on this side. Aw. .209 key.
Hey, Tim. New map, huh?
Yep. Look, I've never been to New York, but I can tell you that this ain't it.
I heard you humming again.
Yeah, I can't get this song out of my head. It's a real earworm. I hear it in my dreams.
I know that song you keep humming. It's the theme from Night Springs.
That old sci-fi show?
Sci-fi horror anthology. I used to write for a long time ago.
Look, it sounds a bit nuts, but I think the song is connected to Door. Or it's my subconscious telling me that this is all pretty out there.
It's all out there. All right, let's see what new information he's written down. The redheaded woman connected to Door. I know her. Where do I know her from? Her identity changes. Connected to polyhedrons. She'll come for me. The redheaded woman. There's a word of power there. Maybe I can access this, this chest now that I've talked to this guy. We're gonna have to get down to the first floor again. Then how do I get to it? Hey. There we go. We got it. Nice. Paint the town. Increases damage dealt by the last bullet in your revolver's chamber by 50% to 100%. %50 when hitting multiple enemies with one shot. I'll take that. Alright, what's our goals right now? Exit the hotel. Nope, still won't let me open it.
Parliament Tower was here, again. Zane said the manuscript of Return was the key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did.
I chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose? To be a demon, to sort the clues based on my interpretation, to change that which I observed. It was all a play. Shadows on the wall of a cave, an echo of the true events that happened somewhere else. Was I there to watch the shadows, or was I a shadow too? In a performance set up for someone else.
We might get another phone call. She's open. I'm glad I kind of remembered that one.
Go to hell!
Alice had turned the bathroom into a dark room.
Pictures of Scratch. How is everything? Hey Alice, everything good with you back home? Just checking in. Tried to call, but couldn't reach you. You're probably just deep in your creative process. I know how you artists get when you're in the middle of your projects. Everything else disappears. If you call back and can't reach me, I'm doing whatever it is an executive producer is supposed to do. Still a mystery to me. Oh, and if you want me to help with anything business related to your expedition, just say the word. Your pal, Barry. Hey Alice, Shark Circling. They want to turn what happened to Al into a movie and or TV show and or get this, a fucking video game. I told them to fuck off. Also, in case you hear about this from someone else, a true crime writer named Tammy Booker is working on a book about Al. Hunted down her buzz publisher and told him we'll sue. Checking in. Hey Alice, checking in because I haven't heard from you. Everything good back there? I've been trapped in non-stop meetings with no breaks. Open kimono. Have you considered peeing in a mug and lunches be damned? How these people ever get a movie made when all this they do is sit in meetings is beyond me. Joined a cult. Hey Alice, you're gonna think I've been replaced by an evil double, but I've joined a cult and I loved it. Joking about it being a cult, kind of. Blessed Wellness Retreat. Working with Al or the Andersons was tough sometimes, but these movie biz types are insane. My stress levels are through the roof. But then I was tipped off about the retreat. The best decision I ever made. I never felt this good and, well, healthy. The guy who runs this place, Chester, is a goddamn miracle worker. Not a wacko in any way. I know you think I'm full of shit, but I've lost a ton of weight and you wouldn't recognize me. Chester says I'm lucky to have ended up here. That something bad would have happened to me if I would have stayed in New York. I believe him. I wasn't feeling great after everything that happened, especially after those FBC creepos wanted to chat with me. Enough to turn anyone into a conspiracy nut. I hope you're good over there. Come visit me anytime. West Coast is not as bad as I've made it sound in my earlier mails. Your pal, Barry. Greetings from Hollywood. Hey Alice, I'm more of a fish out of water in Hollywood than I ever was in the Pacific Northwest wilderness. These yuppies with their glow-in-the-dark teeth couldn't be more fake than if they had 6 fingers. And everything is so fucking great all the time, even when it's in fact the opposite. More than once I've thrown up in my mouth during meetings with these movie exec jerks. But I gotta be here to look after Al's legacy. Everyone wants to gobble up the film rights for the Casey books, and they have these moronic ideas what to do with them. It's my duty to herd this horde of tan zombies into the general direction of something resembling good taste. I'm painfully aware how deeply Al would have hated adaptations if they didn't do justice to his vision. He was a master of hating things deeply, for good reasons. I mean, that's why we loved him so much, right? Anyway, gotta hop on another video call now. Talk about casting. Your pal, Barry.
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment. I was flattened by the confusion, the shock, the guilt, fear. I could barely get out of bed. Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals. I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for. And he still checks in, even after he moved out west.
Photos from a dark place.
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image of the horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera.
Weakness is clarity.
There was something in the dark. Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for. There's a world hidden behind ours. A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a
The lights flickering in the background.
put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
Man, am I tired.
The full manuscript of a novel. Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet. I'd write her in, try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
Executed like it was nothing. Damn. I'm gonna let this music play for a second. I'm gonna take like a minute break just to kind of stand up and stretch. Thank you kindly for joining me.
Aren't meant for me, they're meant only for you, I see. Wake up, it's only a dream on a winding road. Now they're in my bed, in the dark chamber of my head. I flip you over until you bend this winding road. Don't
All right, I'm good.
let me go.
Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript. The memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice. Zane had said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of Initiation.
Masks, Initiation 7. And the mask comes off.
I don't have time for this, so let's get over with. Tell me, was this all fake? A show?
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wake. It was to indulge you, but we can stop pretending now.
Yep.
Masks come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think you know who's under your mask, but you know how to make things difficult for yourself. All these rules, endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through. You are so lucky, you know. There are so many people helping you. Armies of people. Myself. Your wife.
Alice. I need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is. Because
We've been streaming for about 14 hours now.
And so is someone important to me, someone you pulled into this. You keep opening doors, peeking in, reaching through to get what you want, and that puts you in my path.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have to go now.
This still gives me chills.
Through this time. This has gone on long enough. This and our Night Springs. It was a nice distraction.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer here.
The next time we meet, the circumstances will be very different. And you would do well to return the favor by playing your part. Or stay out of my way, Mr. Wake.
Whatever you say. Door, Zane, the masks were finally coming off. Was it a sign I was closer to escaping? I had no time to waste.
Ain't got no time to lose.
Wake. I know the words, secret words.
Hurry, Tom.
Wake.
Here is the
Thanks,
light
Ozzy.
at the end of the tunnel.
Jumalauta, that held you close, Tom. Mutta onward, said the granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
Door didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Hearing the master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your films, Tom, like you have put me. Perkele, sehän oliski.
What films?
I'm a fan of your
Isn't this guy
masterworks.
actually like a very famous
There
Finnish
is Tom,
singer?
the poet, my favorite. And Yöten Yö is the most famous one, of course. And is it true what I hear? That it's coming back to cinemas soon? Is there a bottom to this rumor?
I need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well, plan is half done. You asked me to make sure you won't forget mikä se valokuva oli?
The film?
Light pictures. The photos your artist wife took. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement. What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay. Thanks,
Alright, we gotta make it to the basement. Shit.
The door was locked.
Alan Wake, you're in my story.
Here we go.
I would find Alice's photos in a shoebox.
Here we go. Alice's photographs.
A bullet of light to push the darkness away.
These were Alice's photos. I recognized the style. One showed the clicker sinking into darkness. The other showed a light in the shape of a bullet. They were important, even if I didn't know what to do with them yet.
Made a wrong turn.
I'm looking forward to seeing Utenue in the cinema. But first, I work. And the work won't end even when you do it, perkele. Hey, siinä. One potato at a time. Just remember, Tom. The brave will eat the pea soup.
The brave will eat the pea soup. Escape the talk show. Okay. This is the bathrooms, not stairs. That says toilets, not stairs.
The door wouldn't open.
My brain. We can go through the basement. Nope. Not that way. This way. End of part. That was a pretty quick one.
I'm lost in the dark, drowning. I'm drowning. I'm drowning. No way out. There's no way out. It's deeper, deeper, deeper. This is hell. I'm in hell. I died. I wish I was dead. Let me die. I just want to sleep. Please. Let me sleep. I'm so tired.
Is this happening in your game or is it happening in my mind?
So much.
This is. I just want to sleep. No, no.
Oh, God. I don't know how to write. All the words are gone. There's no more words. Where did they go? Did I eat the words? I don't recognize these words. Who are the words moving? This is familiar. Oh, this is familiar. I've been here before. Have I said this before? I've read this somewhere. Where am I? Who am I? Alan Wake. Wake? That's a strange name, eh? Wait, that sounds like a character's name. I write that name up. I make that name up. I don't want to be a character. I don't want to be the story. Just write me out of the story. Ram these words down your throat. Make you choke on these words. Oh, I know the words. Secret words. You can't take the words. I eat the words. These are my words. Stop using the words. The words. Cult of the word. This isn't your story. It never was your story. The story is a monster. The story will eat you alive. The darkness is coming. The darkness inside. This is my story. You're in my story. Get out of my story. You are a character in my story. You can't stop the story. This story will go on forever. There's no escape. You will never escape. You will drown here. You're stuck in a loop. You don't have a clue. You're lost. You lost the plot. I'll show you.
I honestly thought that was looping for a moment.
To get to Parliament Tower, I needed to find a murder site. Zane
This is
would know where to
Echo.
find one.
this messy maze of blood trails I was chasing the cult through, I ran into the filmmaker, Thomas Zane, an esoteric bohemian with a hard-on for acts of cruelty performed in the name of occult nonsense. A director wants to control every aspect of the world in their films. Is the cult leader any different? Was Zane just another alias for Scratch? There was a rumor that Wake and Zane had been working on something together. I was going to get the truth out of Zane with whatever means necessary.
There might be a word of power that I missed down here. Alright, I think I got it. Which means I might actually missed this one. I'm gonna go see if that's actually still glitched or not.
There was no longer any sign of Casey in the alley. Things kept changing, gaining momentum, moving towards some obscured escalation.
Yeah, we already grabbed that one. It's still glitched out. It'll stay on our map.
The shadow moved too fast to see.
Don't
Where had it
know.
gone?
Don't care. Can't follow me in here.
Zane's room, 665, was upstairs. The elevator would take me there.
And up we go. Only way we can talk to him is through the film.
Something told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time.
I'm in control now. The second you try anything, I will shoot you in the head. Scratch wrote return, not me. You're a fucking liar.
You'd given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out. And then he showed up. Scratch. He promised to write. To get me the hell out of here. He was magnificent. A visionary. I mean, it was art. But then, when it finished, it took return and left me behind.
Sounds like Scratch.
It's still here, and so is
Totally
he.
breaks the deal.
I know I fucked up. But you can still catch him before he gets out, before he gets to your wife. When you get to him, don't hesitate. Kill the bastard for what he did to us. There's a murder site in my cinema where my film Nightless Night is playing.
You told him if he tried anything. You warned him.
I told you not to try anything!
Oh, mercy. Thousands have gone missing, beyond the labyrinth of me. When you're lost in your own company. And cut! Oh. Now that is drama.
What the fuck? I had a million questions about Zane.
Oh, another episode of Night Springs. More pressing concerns like this TV show. You Are Coffee.
We often look back and wonder, what if? What if the path not taken had in fact been our charted course? Would we be happier? Or are we, with our set of choices behind us, the lucky ones? And what if nothing would be different? What if for some of us, our destiny across the endless number of versions of ourselves has been defined and locked beyond any causality of circumstance, beyond the forces in any one reality, but across all realities? For one man, the magnetic pull of destiny is so great it breaks time and space. We join this lone operative, many versions of him in fact, as he chases his nemesis, a dangerous
The
being
master
known as
of many
Master of
worlds.
Many worlds. Across the multiverse, across the many versions of a city that is always the same, yet always different. In Night Springs. Tonight's reality-bending episode, Timebreaker.
No matter how many parallel realities I need to brave, how many lives, how many versions of me it takes, I will stop you. And I will come back for you, my love.
And cut. Everyone, take 5.
Was that okay? I mean, I can do more. I can do less.
Yes, yes, yes. Sean, I'm really happy. Let's talk. I love your instinct on this, but we can still push this further. Immerse ourselves into this story. Believe in it. Make it crazier, wilder. Ba, 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 da, da, da.
Oh, we're playing the sheriff this time. Okay.
You wanted to talk? It's awesome to be doing this with you again, Sam.
Sean, it's
Sam's
so
playing
good
himself.
to have you back. We've been dreaming about this for so long, and now finally we are making Timebreaker, the video game. It's happening.
Yeah, and FMV as well. That's so cool.
Of course, that was part of the previous game as well.
I'd like to talk about my character, just get deeper into the lore.
Hey, I could talk about this for days. He's a multiversal agent, goes by many names as there are many versions of him. Breaker, Branch, others. He's searching for his lost love while his ruthless nemesis, Door, the master of many worlds, is murdering versions of him across parallel realities. He must track down and stop Door.
That's so cool.
You've done cool superhero roles in the past. Long term, the agent will grow into the ultimate iconic superhero.
Oh, that's awesome. So, the Vortex and the Gadget... sorry, I keep forgetting its name. There's just so many acronyms here. But it helps me travel through realities?
Acronyms are cool, right? Like tiny mysteries. You power up your PRS, Polyhedron Reality Shifter, with a SEN Shifter Energy Node to activate a LumiVista TV and write the vortex between realities. It's all REC, Ripple Effect Corporation tech. And you have a gun and a TPS, Timebreaker Solidifier, to defend yourself.
Right, yeah. You clearly have your own vision of the multiverse.
The right vision, the truth, it's all out there. That's where these ideas and inspirations come from. They seep through. Somewhere this here, us talking, is part of the video game, and another version of you is playing it. Somewhere, your character, the agent, is real, and he could appear here through a portal anytime now.
Right. Yeah, right, Sam.
I'm looking around.
You are a maniac, man. Totally. Okay. So, what do we shoot next?
We need to set up for the next scene, where your nemesis pulls you into a parallel reality. You can go to your green room, chill out, learn the lines. I left the latest draft of the screenplay for you there. See you in a bit.
Cool. Can't wait.
Gonna explore around the...
Sometimes it's hard to tell if Sam's joking. That deadpan Finnish humor. And a reputation of being a bit out there. I picked up a weird vibe when he talked about the multiverse.
Off to the green room.
No!
This is your end.
What the fuck was that? Hello? What the fuck is this? I thought I'd gone mad. Then I realized Sam was playing a crazy prank.
Oh, he actually did come through. We just missed it. The Timebreaker Solidifier.
I had to admire how real the body and the props looked.
So we got another one of you, huh? Too late again.
Excuse me? No, this is just, it's a prank. It's just a prank.
Wait, are you? Shit. You're not Branch. Oh, no. He finally got you.
Are you cast in this game, too?
Listen to me. There are things you need to know. You are in great danger. You must do exactly what I tell you.
What the fuck?
Now we got a sweet ass beard.
Fuck! I blanked out and I was suddenly someplace else. I'd had gaps in my memory before, but that's the movie star lifestyle for you. This was something else entirely. The last thing I remembered was the red-headed woman at the door. She looked familiar. She was trying to tell me something, and then it went dark. It felt like a dream.
Think, man. I need to get out of here.
A psychotic episode? Or was the multiverse true after all? Did Sam do this? An elaborate hoax? Off-the-wall, method-acting reality show? It had gone way too far.
Okay. Yeah, let's go with that. Act like this is true. Okay? I'm an actor. I can do this. And once it's over, we'll have a good laugh. And then I will punch Sam in the face.
What had Sam said? I needed to find an energy node and use this rod thing with it, the PRS, was it? And look for some kind of TV to get the hell out.
Traveling like on the actual airwaves.
No. Door's coming. He knows what
That gave me chills, dude.
What was that?
The audio. It has that effect where it's like somebody's just like going around you in circles.
From the trailer. Away from the TV. No, Ken, no. Oh my god.
I wasn't certain this was a prank anymore. I heard a voice in my head. It sounded like me. Insanely, I heard the thoughts of another version of me. The one living here. The trailer was his. I'd check it out. Don't think, just act.
Who's the master of many?
Was mine. Paranoid theories about the multiverse and Door. The master of many worlds.
Polyhedrons are the... Because one of us is the chosen one. Who can stop him, replace him? Rec Agent Branch, Timebreaker, James says.
The energy node was out there in the forest.
Killing
somewhere.
us, not dead, something worse, broken. Am I the chosen one? I must be careful. Find a way to break through. Disappear off the grid. We are connected in dreams. The red-headed woman, I must find her again. I know her. Okay. They're mentioning the red-headed woman in our prime universe. You were here.
It's safe. The creek's deep in the forest, all the way in the waterfall. It's safe. Now get the fuck away from here before Door zeroes it on me. I'll make it. I'm the chosen one out of all of the versions. Me. Yes.
He's hidden the energy node at the creek in the forest.
I am the chosen one. Alright, we're at the creek. Yep.
Okay, I found the creek. So, where's the energy node?
Probably just a little bit further up. Yeah, that seems like an energy node.
There. Just like in the video. The PRS was charged now. I had to get back to the trailer and the TV.
Please take me out. Stop me.
You can't.
And he's gone.
Fuck this shit.
I thought it was just the plot of the video game. But it was all real. Door, the master of many worlds, was murdering versions of the agent. Played by me. Versions of myself. What the hell? video game. It's really happening. I was lost in the multiverse. I had to become the role to survive. Be the agent. I had to get back to the trailer and the TV. Use my PRS on it.
Don't worry, we'll guide you through this multiverse crisis as best as we can.
Fuck that. But I couldn't shake the feeling that it was inevitable. Use the PRS, the polyhedron reality shifter on the TV, to get out of here. I felt a strange pull from the vortex on the screen. I was afraid that wherever it would take me, I was going to run into this door person.
When we do, we got plenty of bullets. Ooh, ride the vortex. Another achievement.
No. Oh, no.
We're in the noir version. The noir universe. Will the blood still be red?
I was in a different reality. But not better, worse. Maybe by thinking of Door, I traveled closer to him, to where he was in control. Next time, I'd focus on something else.
Reality bleed zone,
Multiverse
cross-dimensional
science,
anomaly, no trespassing.
It gave me the creeps.
Well, the world is so screwed up here where they actually have signs posting that there's actual anomalies instead of saying like some bullshit like, oh, these are just like volcanic gas measuring stations. This is like, there's an anomaly here. Don't go here.
A Luma Vista TV. I just needed energy to power it. I couldn't hear the thoughts of the other me, the one native to this reality. Maybe Door had killed him already. Not a happy thought. I had to find the right version of the lobby in the right time, when what I needed was there.
We gotta find an energy node. Get off me, son of a bitch.
Time was broken here. The corridors led to the same lobby, but in different times. The clocks showed the way. They'd guide me through to get what I needed.
So I need to go forward in time. Tango lobby. Unless I'm supposed to go in order of the clocks. I need to make sure. Yeah, that's the next one. I like how the music picked up with the combat. Oh, we hit the 8-hour mark for our part 2 video. Nice. I'm going to try going through the coffee lobby again. Unless I'm just supposed to follow the order again. Thanks to our hotel's unique time anomaly, the time is up to you. Did you oversleep? Visit our morning lobby for the never-ending breakfast buffet. Craving one of our delicious signature cocktails? Stop by the 6 o'clock lobby where the cocktail hour is always in full swing. Just follow the clocks to the time of your choice. I didn't even think to check this door. Can't do anything with this at this point.
No one at Poison Pill had mentioned they'd made a comic book of their game. But then, maybe Poison Pill didn't even exist in this reality. I was in a comic book. Funny.
We can't do anything with the TV yet. Alright, what is our objective? Change the PRS with an energy node.
Damn it! It just came from here.
Tango lobby, coffee lobby. Damn it. None of those open. All right, here we are again. What am I missing? What am I missing? None of those doors can open. What happens if I try to go backwards? Nothing. What the hell was that? The up and down one isn't on there. Well, we've been in here before. What? Alright, I'm seeing shit. Which one of these don't belong? I'm just going in circles at this point. Do they all have a ticking sound? This one sounds different from the others. All right. They all sound different. Still haven't found the node. Don't understand. All right, time for me to look it up. Time breaker. All right. Starting the entertainment lobby. Tango lobby at 3 o'clock. I'm pretty sure I've done this order before. Coffee lobby at 9 o'clock. God damn it. All right, let's try this again. There it is. I just mixed up the coffee and Tango lobby.
The PRS was charged up. Now I find my way back to the TV. When I used the TV to travel between realities, I was thinking of Door. And the vortex brought me here, where the Time Breakers attacked me.
I missed every shot.
This time, a different attack. Not about the red. She knew.
Now we're looking for the red-headed woman.
Something was different. A strange feeling.
Comic book version.
Still, yet moving. Like frozen snapshots on a sequential path. And yet, thoughts flowing free. Like text read out loud. It's you. I made it.
Door pulled you away. Thought you were gone, for sure.
I focused on you when I entered the vortex. I was trying to reach you.
You are full of surprises. Okay. Let's try this out.
Oh, continue.
Welcome to the headquarters of the Ripple Effect Corporation.
We were making a video game of the multiverse, but now it's suddenly real?
Real and not real exist side by side in the multiverse. Echoes flow through it like currents in a cosmic ocean, the Sea of Night. Conceptual, fictional, real, more real than real. Many versions of us all, in hidden interaction, linked by the energies that ripple through realities. One of you is killed in an explosion of dangerous energy, and another one instead gains superpowers. And yet another one meets an alien guardian angel. In one reality, we're not even real. Or as you say,
Getting super meta here.
in a video game.
Why is he after me? Who is Dor?
There are legends about him going back further than we can trace. They say he found an opening to a horrifying parallel reality that consumed him, gave him access to all realities. The feedback loop killing all other versions of him.
I am on the threshold. No. That door everywhere.
We don't know why, but he sees the versions of you as a threat. He's killing them, bringing them back as time breakers. We thought he was after Branch. Now I'm thinking he's been after you.
Your lines played apart. The master of many worlds. We came through the door.
All right. What can I do?
He must be stopped. He leaves dead realities in his wake, and he is only picking up speed.
I'm just an actor.
You could have fooled me. You travel through realities with greater accuracy than anyone I've ever seen. Beyond Dor, even. You picked it up just like that. Finding the place that made him may be the key to killing him. That was our theory. But we could never find it. Maybe you can.
Or maybe we're just another one in the long line of deaths of the
Is there
sheriffs.
something between you and Branch?
What you think you are feeling is just an echo. Some other version.
I'm reading
of us
flashbacks to Far Cry Blood
in some
Dragon.
other lifetime.
But maybe
You'll come back for me? Maybe.
wish me luck.
Luck is just an echo of
Okay.
events carried over from another reality.
I was an REC agent. This was my mission now. I focused on him. The darkness, the entropy, Dor. The master of many worlds.
To be continued. Okay. Okay. I'm the master of many worlds. We'll see about that. My time breakers will stop you, and you will join their ranks. Fuck off. What the hell is going on? I love it. The final wave. Impressive. Out of all the versions of you, you might be the chosen one. Join me and we'll be ruled together. No, never. You'll regret this. Also, I was lying. Also, I was lying. There's the TV. Retro. Got an achievement for that one.
I've been brought to the very edge of the multiverse. Or something.
The polyhedrons.
Dark trench in it. Everything sucked dry of color and energy.
Don't you realize we're all coffee now?
I had to find Door. Or the means to travel on.
You should not go there. You made a mistake.
Go to hell.
It's waiting there for you. You have no choice. In the door. Sean Ashmore.
Is Door getting desperate?
Heal up real quick. Just gonna grab this real quick.
You have gone astray. You will never catch
Oh crap.
Your last fight.
I was close. I knew I was close now.
Or we're gonna confront him, hopefully. After dreamless sleep, you come to and gradually become aware of the other lack. There's nothing. Focus. You search for something to focus on. An idea of a geometric shape comes to your mind. A pentagonal trapezohedron. How do you know the name of that shape? That you don't know. You feel yourself fading, drifting apart, losing your essence in the stream of consciousness. The ebbs and flows of your thought. Hold yourself together. You fight to hold yourself together, to swim against the current, to break to the surface. Coming to focus, you realize your first impression was wrong. There's something, and there's you. Slowly, you sense the words describing this, describing how it is. Here, in the farthest reaches of the multiverse, you have reached reality where only ideas exist. An idea of reality, a conceptual reality. A thought tries to form in your mind. Focus on the thought. You focus on the thought and it becomes clear. In the beginning, there was the word. Here, only words exist. They are everything. They describe this world as and you in it. Decipher the words. The words describe you standing in a barren conceptual desert. It stretches on to eternity. In a place outside of time, you wait an immeasurable amount of time. Above, ideas of stars silently collide and collapse back into black holes. With an idea of a desert comes an idea of feeling thirsty. Imagine a cup of coffee. As you imagine it, a cup of coffee, your favorite hot beverage, manifests itself. The idea of it, the concept of its delicious smell and taste, you savor it, you imagine savoring it. You understand that here, your thoughts are as real as anything. Assess your situation. You realize you could be trapped here forever. Vaguely, you remember that you're on a mission of vital importance. You feel the details of it already dissolving. You must figure out a way to escape before you lose yourself again. When traveling through the vortex, you always had a focal point in your mind. Could that be the solution here as well? Focus on the master of many worlds. You focus your thought on the master of many worlds. The desert dreamscape around you darkens. You vaguely feel the terrible weight of an alien. Godlike awareness shifts many realities away. How can you possibly find him, let alone face him? Meditate to learn. You calm yourself and seek harmony, striving to expand your consciousness to gaze into the secrets of the multiverse and understand your enemy. After struggling for what seems like a lifetime, you feel no closer to your goal. Your mind is not pure enough to grasp the secrets of the multiverse, let alone comprehend its master. You need to study this art to rise to a higher level of awareness. Set out into the desert to find answers. You set out in search of answers. Featureless, the desert continues as far as you can see in every direction. We will go north. You go north. The desert continues to stretch before you. Above you, ideas of supernovas flare up and wink out. Go north. You go north, sand slipping beneath your feet, sweat beads on your forehead. Above, galaxies spiral endlessly. Go north. You go north. The footprints behind you are the evidence of your progress. But the desert seems to continue forever. Above, strange constellations suggest disturbing shapes. Go north. You go north. As you wander, you start to lose all sense of time and place. Just when you're about to lose all hope, you see something glimmering to the east. Go east. You go east. You approach what you saw, hopeful and desperate. There's nothing there. There's a mirage. Your strength fails, and you fall to your knees. We'll crawl east. Growing weaker, you crawl slowly east. You are parched and starving. Dimly, you realize you are close to dying. You are lying on the ground. Channel your mind. You strain to clear your murky head, willing the universe to show its secrets to you. Suddenly, out of a blinding light, a silhouette of a man appears. Look at the man. He looks like you, but the way he carries himself and the glint of deep wisdom in his eyes tells you that this is you from the future. He offers you a seed. Take the seed. You accept the seed the man offers, then he is gone. Plant the seed. You plant the seed in the ground. It takes root and grows. A sapling rises from the ground. It grows fast. Soon you stand at the foot of a gigantic tree, reaching for the skies. It is the tree of life. It is the world tree. A memory drifts down through its boughs like a falling leaf. Follow the memory. You follow the memory and see a comic book in your hands. Are they your hands? You can't remember. The comic book is about the legend of a god who hung himself from the branch of the world tree, sacrificing himself to gain secret knowledge. Contemplate the nature of the sacrifice. The tree looms over you, inscrutable in silence. To gain the universe's secret knowledge, you know what you need to do. We must hang ourselves from the tree. You will sacrifice yourself to gain the knowledge you are after, to be reborn with it. You climb up the trunk and hang yourself from a branch. As you begin to choke, your mind travels along the branches of the tree on a spiritual journey. Follow the branches where they lead. The branches of the tree reaches out through all realities, supporting all realities. The multiverse is born. You sense all realities around you, all lives and all history. Unfurling like a river flows. Forked lightning strikes, a flower blooming. A slow motion explosion blossoming. Like a tree, you hang in there for 9 nights. It feels like an eternity. Then the branch breaks and you fall to the ground. You hear the tree groan. Look at the tree. You see that the tree has grown old and is dying. From its highest branch, a magic fruit sprouts and ripens. As you stand watching, the tree dies. You notice the fruit has fallen to the ground next to you, alongside a large, crooked branch. Pick up the fruit. You pick up the magic fruit. It rots away in your hand, leaving a familiar-looking seed. Suddenly you become aware of a man lying on the ground close by. He seems weak and ill, moaning to himself. Something stirs in your mind. A forgotten memory of a faded dream. Offer the seed to the man. You offer the seed to the man. As you step closer, he lifts his gaze to look at you. You recognize him. He is you from the distant past. He takes the seed, then he's gone, vanishing as suddenly as he appeared. Pick up the branch. You pick up the crooked branch, tracing its path along your fingers. A distant memory stirs. What was your mission? You've gained so much knowledge, yet you struggle to remember where you were trying to go. Try to remember. You look for it, shifting through your thoughts. It comes to you with a jolt. You're trying to find your way to the master of many worlds. There's something about a door. Focus on the door. With that, a door begins to come into focus. You realize it's missing something. Use the branch with the door. The branch bonds with the door, crafting a handle. And with that, the door is fully realized. Open the door. You grasp the handle and open the door. Oh, whoops. You step inside and stand in a room with a man, the master of many worlds, sitting behind a desk, typing, turning concepts and ideas into words, shaping this reality. He lifts his head. Look at the master of many worlds. You stare the man in the eye. With shock, you realize that you have made a mistake. You have come to the wrong place. The man, this master of many worlds, is not the one you were looking for. He's not Door. He's someone else entirely. You want to ask him what he knows, but it's already too late. It's Alan Wake.
We have witnessed a case of mistaken identity. But in the vastness of the multiverse, with an endless number of versions of ourselves, what is identity anyway? Can there be more than one master of many worlds? Or did our hero take a wrong turn somewhere along the way? Was this particular journey precisely what was needed to make him the one he was meant to become? One thing is certain. I am your host, the one and only Warland Door. And this is Night Springs.
Holy crap. That was so trippy. Going to that little 2D and loving memory of James McCaffrey. Damn.
Chasing the murder cult made
Rest
me
in
feel
peace.
like I was caught in a loop. Every time I thought I was getting closer, things shifted around, and I realized I was further away than ever before. Instead of answers, I only got more questions. The name of the cult and the masks they wore kept changing. The deeper into the dark depths I got, peeling off the layers of this case, like the ocean zones from twilight to midnight to abyssal to the deepest trenches, the closer I felt to going mad.
That was pretty good. How many hours are we in? I'll just round that up to 9 for now. We're almost 16 hours in. Nice. What's our next objective? Go to Poet Cinema, exit the hotel. Nope. Alright, where's the Poet Cinema? That looks like it. We got spotlights going on over here or there. Shit. All right, I'm gonna keep moving.
The light cut through the darkness.
Oh, God damn it! Okay, he can't follow me through here, I think.
Something kept me going. A broken man. No hope, no prospects, no love. Too stubborn to die. Like a cockroach with a misguided sense of honor and justice in a city where there can never be justice.
The theater appeared to be closed. Maybe the ticket could still get me in.
Use the movie ticket.
Please enjoy the film, sir.
Where am I right now? I knew I was hearing an echo. Fuck that. Floating cone. Ah! You can't get me. Alright, I think that's a fake one. Where would it be pointing me to? There it is. Words of aid. Oh, I have 2 of them. For words of aid. We'll start going up ER now.
Say God made us in his image. Just like us, he is an uncaring, cruel son of a bitch. Having made it in heaven, he doesn't want us there, dirtying up all that nice white upholstery. And he doesn't want to reach down to help us. He gets his kicks just binge-watching us struggling, hurting, killing, dying. Screwing it up again and again. Lazily stirring it up when things threaten to get too placid. This city is only here to satisfy his sick, voyeuristic pleasure.
fucking shit! I didn't want to do that. What the hell is going on? What up?
Hey, Alan. It's good to see another sane face.
Not sure how sane I'm feeling.
I'm gonna read what he has to say. Anything new? UFOs, polyhedrons, I see them in my dreams. Geometry, pure mathematical shapes, contain energy. Or are you crazy to have a dream RPG dice? A vessel, a weapon, an object of great power?
Be careful out there, Tim. If you see me, make sure it's really me, not some psycho wearing my face.
Sounds like you've been having a rough go. I've been there. The missing time, the aliens.
Missing time?
It's the same thing I've been saying. The dreams. Sometimes I wake up in a completely different place, missing entire days. I have no idea what happened, but I'm trying to find out. Things always get better if you just keep moving forward, Alan.
Wait. What's this about aliens?
Oh, I was just convinced that everything going on with me was because of aliens. Abductions, signals beamed into my head, that kind of thing. Now I know it's been Door all along. I haven't ruled out him being an alien, though.
Hey, you never know.
Alan Wake.
The cinema lobby was a gateway to other realities on the silver screen.
Alrighty.
Set a scene here.
We're gonna look around at the baseline scene and see if we can't find any extra goodies. We have an undiscovered map. Oh, here we go. It doesn't look like there's any words of power here.
The question, how do you run from an idea, from a thought, from a story that lives in your head? You can't escape your fears. You carry your monsters with you. The devil on your back, it's in you. You're running right back to it. A loop. I have to stop. Stop running. Stop writing. I won't write another word. It's too dangerous. Only horror comes out of it. People get hurt. I would let the currents of this ocean wash me away. But what if I forget why I stopped? What if I forget I stopped it? All that is fucked up. If that happens, I'll start writing again.
Did I stop writing at some point? I can't stop. There's too much at stake.
Well, Tom said that we did stop writing. And he wanted Scratch to take over, so...
I felt like I'd been on this case looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime or more. The only case I'd ever been on. They would surface from the dark with their depraved acts of violence and fade back into the night. leaving behind bloody crime scenes and clues heavy with obscure meanings that led nowhere. Arriving at the cinema, I felt a monumental, terrifying revelation trembling before me, ready to open its jaws and swallow me whole.
This place had significance to the cult. There was something to use there.
A key, probably.
Missing something. I needed a new draft of the story.
This was the cult's lair. They didn't bother to hide it.
The first step toward the murder site. I was making progress. Someone had barricaded themselves in the room.
Sweet. We'll probably have to come back for a lot of this later, but at least it's marked on our map now. There you go. We're in the sealed off room now.
Buddy, do you a lot of good to talk, buddy.
It was an initiation ceremony. Or so we made our new members believe. Two of New York's finest. They had performed endless favors to earn their place among us. We had something special waiting for them. And something very special for you, Alex Casey.
Who's your leader? Alan Wake? Scratch? Zane? Give me a name!
You will meet him soon enough.
There was no end to the corruption. It fit the genre, so I'd use it.
We'll try New York's finest. That's open now.
Legends circling Thomas Zane were a bottomless rabbit hole. I'd done some digging. To film freaks, he was a mythic auteur in the art house cinema. A rising star coming to America from Finland. But he only created one film, Tom the Poet, before he went missing, mirroring the vanishing of the main character in the movie. Played by himself.
The biggest mystery was around his lost film, an early work made in Finland, Nightless Night, rumored to have mystic properties. Some claimed it was a snuff film, that the ritual murder in the film was an actual murder. There were no known surviving copies, but the cult chased it as if it were their unholy grail, just like Wake's books were.
I'm gonna change up the scene from the stage. Cult of the Word. All right, try out New York's finest.
The cops had gotten their 15 minutes of fame with the cult, and it had been a scream. They were the murder victims. I had to find a way into the projection booth somehow.
Oh, Jesus!
Can't stop, you can't take the words.
Following your master into La La Land. A sad bunch of clowns in funny masks and hoods, pretending to be a secret society.
Maybe it is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you. A puppet, blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of the cult. Huh?
What the fuck have you been smoking?
Nightless Night. A clip of the lost film survived. You will see, Mr. Casey. In the Nightless Night, you will finally see.
Nightless Night was Zane's film. It played a role in this story.
Clip of the lost film.
What is this?
Wake.
pain.
Zane's lamp on the screen had no light. I could transfer the light in my lamp to his.
Alan, wake. Alan, wake.
Here's the light.
The light of the lamp shone out of the screen and revealed the door.
Wake.
Out in the night.
I was back out into the night. The seedy alley away from prying eyes was a good scene for dark deeds.
Safe room. Do a quick save.
Someone had fallen to their death from the rooftop.
No way of getting up there from this scene.
The police car felt important to the story.
You don't think they're gonna want us to, like, cut off a finger or something for this initiation, do you?
Nah, I'm sure we'll just chant some ceremonial stuff. Nothing to it.
Well, it's about time. We paid our dues. Made plenty of their problems disappear. Dumped all those nobodies down that chute.
What we did or didn't do, it's all behind us now. We're going straight to the top, partner.
Yep, like we died and went to heaven.
I am tired, 3D Cal. Clip of the lost film. I think I might still end up playing this game in 6 hours, to be completely honest.
I was sure the plot board had the pieces I needed. In the city trapped in eternal night, they watch the film where the night never arrives, where the night hides in your mind.
I haven't even gotten to the nursing home segment. Hold on a second. I don't need that echo. Nah, I'm fine so far. I think I can make it. It went very well, I think.
I was close to finding the solution.
Hey, there's something extra there. No, there wasn't. My mind's playing tricks on me.
Straight to the top. The dirty cops looked down on the city. Their city. They had committed repulsive deeds to get there. They told themselves it was worth it.
I don't know how... I keep on losing track of how many hours we've been playing. Well, there's the part 1 for this. That was like 6 hours and 48 minutes.
Don't you fucking move, or I'll blow you away.
You got me, Mr. Casey. I'm all yours. Go ahead. Ask that burning question in your mind.
How did you do it? How did you get me into that film clip without my remembering it? Talk to me, damn it!
You've seen the film? Good, good. Now you're ready to meet the Grandmaster. He's waiting for you in the projection booth where everything will be revealed, where he will project a new reality onto this one. And now, Mr. Casey, I've played my part to the end.
No! Crazy bastard! Why'd he jump?
The projection booth. Was that where I'd find the murder site?
Those ones were fake. I think that one's fake. Or not. Damn it. I guess he was just stuck in a. I've been getting more view time on YouTube. I've actually been seeing an increase on my subs onto the YouTube side of things.
Projection booth. Was that where I'd find the murder site?
I just went into a giant circle. going to see what happens when we do the Grand Master. It went completely dark.
The answer was close.
I didn't see that till the last second.
This is my story. You got the words. You got the words. You got the words. You got the
Give me a break.
I knew I was making progress. I had to keep going. I was under attack. There, but not there.
This is my story.
Well, I'm glad I hit the dude behind him.
What in my story?
Not fair. That dude was a little extra tough. Do a quick save. Hey, what? Oh, there it is. The Grand Master. The Grand Master's Dark Invitation.
Alan Wake.
I found myself in a maze of film equipment. There had to be a way to the projection booth from here. I wasn't alone.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. The Grand Master my ass. You're a clown in a mask.
I was back where I started. A loop within a loop. I had to keep going.
You son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was that? Who said that? The Grand Master my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here.
The Casey in the story was losing it. I wasn't far behind. I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder
Son of a
site.
bitch. Show yourself. Who was that? Who said that? That's a real clever trick, asshole. You can run, but you can't hide. The Grand Master my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron. Why don't you come here and say that to my face, buddy? Then we'll see you, moron.
What is this feeling? I died. Did I die? It got me. It ate my mind. You're not making sense, man. Fuck. I can't get it, man. Return. I was writing. Return. Something went wrong. I've written it so many times and it always fails. It fails. I'm doing something wrong. I forget. What's wrong? Is there something wrong with me? Am I wrong somehow? Am I missing something? Skipping over some vital beat? Alright, I have to write. Sure, of course. I mean, that's a given. That's a given. I wrote departure. That worked. Now we're fine. Maybe there's a missing step before return. What's between departure and return? The tasks, the challenge, the lesson, initiation, yeah, I haven't written that. To master this place, to set things up, can't go to return before initiation. That's right, that feels right. Initiation. I have to write initiation.
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going.
I'm here,
Find a way to the murder site.
Show yourself. Who was
Casey.
Who's there? Look, you got the wrong guy. I'm not Alex Casey. I only play him in the movies. He's just a fictional character.
What's going on here?
You don't have to kill me. You don't have to go get that knife and stab me. You can just go back. Forget about it.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was that?
The ritual was sacrificed to open the way.
Clever trick, asshole. Shut up. Run, but you can't hide. Shut the fuck up.
You don't have to become...
I'll get you. I'll get all you fuckers. Moron. Why don't you come here and say that to my face, buddy? Then we'll see who's the moron.
The knife.
Oh, no. Oh, no, you don't. You'll be sorry.
Well, I wasn't gonna sacrifice you. I was gonna cut you free.
What the fuck?
Now I'm gonna sacrifice you.
I was getting close.
Welcome, Alex Casey. You've done well. You've played your role perfectly.
Everything out of your mouth is a damn lie. The only place any of this makes any sense is in your psychotic brain.
As a fictional character in a story,
Alan needs some
fulfilled your purpose. You brought the writer of the story here. You can go now, Casey.
No, I'm not going anywhere before I get some answers. How was I in that movie? Why does all this feel so familiar? What? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I? No!
And welcome to you, Alan Wake.
What the hell?
This is the ritual to lead you on. We're just one step away from your final destination, Mr. Wake. But first, here's an unanswered mystery for you. If Casey was fictional, and you assumed his role as a detective, are you now fictional too? Whose story are you living, Mr. Wake?
The visions are getting under my skin, coming too close for comfort. Not a separate layer, but mingling with my own reality in the dark place. Wait. Dead end. This can't be right. Did I miss something? The murder site.
Okay.
The mask.
Give me the mask. This coincides with Coffee World.
This is how I could help her.
Saga Anderson, listen. I've been tricked. Scratch wrote returned. I tried to fix the story, but he stopped me before I reached the end. He has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? No, you're Scratch.
I need to stop him. I need to stop him before he gets out. He's after Alice. I'm still trapped, but I'm making progress. I wrote you in to be the story's hero. Scratch made a horror story. I need to match the genre. It has to be dark, but the hero can break through, save her family, save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, whatever you're doing, it's working. You just need to keep going.
We have family in the horror story.
I was closer now. Closer than ever before. But there was no time to lose. Everything was hanging in the balance. I could still lose it all. Parliament Tower. I had to make it work this time. I could stop Scratch, get the manuscript, fix its ending.
I think he just kind of evolved into that. The dark presence may have taken over the personality.
was traveling deeper into the dark place. The poem on the wall was growing at the same pace, dogging my footsteps, like my unwanted shadow moving in the corner of my eye. It wasn't my writing. I didn't know what it was. A terrible prophecy. A curse.
A pale balloon in the sky, float and sink deeper. Night springs when bright falls for this sleeper. The surface disturbed, the reflection now a traitor. And the cavity of the skull turned to a crater. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. Go to Parliament Tower. Time to get sacrificed, Mr. Casey. Your favorite part of Alan Wake was the mental asylum with the video game maker in it. It's an art. It's an institute for the artistically challenged.
Onko täällä ketään? Ahti.
Sanovat, se joka varjoon tyytyy, valon ihmeestä paitsi jää.
Minulla oli sinua ikävä.
Olit Veikon kanssa. Siksi lähdin.
Hän on poissa. Ollut jo kauan.
Kun nyt lähden, lähde kanssani.
Mutta vasta tämän yön jälkeen.
Mä kun vähän puukolla tökkäsin sitä. Tuik, 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 tuik. Heti sillä oli paskat housussa. Kontta sojan pohjalla änkyrä kännissä ja huusi ja soperteli ja armo, rakkas veli Anna, armo, mä kuolen.
Yeah, let's not walk up on the dudes talking about like stabbing people and leaving them to die in a ditch.
Kato. Tuhlaajapojan paluu. Ja häntä koipien välissä. Tuliko hakemaan anteeksiantoa?
Uutiset mistään paluusta ovat ennenaikaisia. Tulin vain käymään. Ja nyt kun muistan millaista tämä touhu täällä on, en viivy kauaa. Missäs veljesi luuraa?
Pisti hengiltä. Rupes käymään aivoa se ainainen länkytys. Uhrilla ja mestarilla. Mutta ei se paskaveli kelvannut edes siihen. Sä olit mestarin valittu. Vaikka mä koskaan ymmärtänyt, että miksi. Päiviltä pitäisi sinutkin pistää. Mitä on? Nyt tuli tupen rapinat, poika. Leikataan parta!
A cutthroat shave. Oh, coffee. Could use some of that.
Miksi palasit, kun kerran lähdit?
En aikonut. Mutta nyt löydän itseni täältä. Nyt on kai kirottu. Kirjoitettu sadistisen kirjailijan tarinaa. Kierrän kehää.
Maa on syklinen laulu. Mites siellä valtion kontrollivirastossa menee?
Väärä virasto. En ole siellä töissä. Sitä paitsi sain potkut. Ei olisi tarvetta talonmiehen apulaiselle.
Ei ole. Tämän tilan isäntä katosi yön selkää vuosia sitten. Sen jälkeen, kun sinä lähdit. Merkit on ilmassa, että multakin loppuu hommat pian. Siksi kyselen virastosta. Ehkä saan sieltä töitä.
Malja.
Mille juomme?
Yöttömälle yölle. Palasit luoksemme. Tämä riitti vie sinut tuon puoleiseen.
Sanotaan, että Aleen kurkotti liian pitkälle yön syövereihin. Eikä löytänyt sieltä enää pois. Kannattaa varaa sitä Aleenin mustaa leskeä. Taisit olla vähän heikkona häneen.
Pelkäsin häntä.
Me pojat oltiin aina vähän toivottomia naisten kanssa.
You can't get away.
Tämä riitti vie sinut tuon puoleiseen.
Hän palaa. Ja sinut lukitaan huoneeseen.
Vihdoinkin.
Kiitos, rakkaani.
En kierrä kehää. Tämä on spiraali.
The end. And just like the real movies, we leave at the credits. Oh wait, there's a new perspective.
There wasn't enough alcohol in this city to drown the memories of this nightmare, but I damn well try. This case would never be closed. I had more questions now than at the start. The irony of being trapped in a postmodern detective story. I felt watched. The eyes of some
all of us
unseen audience on me. I wanted to turn to the hidden
well, fuck you
camera
too.
and tell them to fuck off. But I didn't know where to look to break the fourth wall. There would always be another case for Casey. A million stories in this dark city. The night opened up to welcome me. I walked into her arms. Roll credits.
All right, we got to open this up. Well, y'all, we're at the 10-hour mark right now. So at this point, we're getting pretty close to the, well, we're like 2 hours away from the YouTube cutoff point. So I'm going to end off the stream here, but restart it like immediately. So if you're watching on Twitch, just do a quick refresh and we'll be right back on. And if you're watching on YouTube, just hop on my channel page and refresh a few times and we should be on part 3. I need to take a break anyway, so I'll be right back and thank you kindly for joining me.